Good morning, everyone. Ed Evans here on the Schuylkill River, as usual. Tonight for bait, we have suckers and bluegills. So I have two cut and one live out there right now, so we'll see what's going on. I just casted them out just a little bit ago. We got to run.
Hey,
Look at that.
Oh, he dropped it. Did you hear it?
emotional damage.
That's promising.
Well, that was promising. Little excitement first thing off. Well, let me introduce my two co-hosts. I have none other than Butterflies and Sunshine and Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers.
Howdy, howdy.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
We're doing fine, or I am. How are you doing, Rhonda?
Oh, you
I'm
know me.
here.
Every day I wake up is a good day.
That's it. I'm here.
That's
All
it.
that matters. That's all that matters.
I made it.
Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah, we had a run right off the bat here.
yeah, that's
Awesome.
good. Like I said, sounds like it might be a good night.
The emotional
Hopefully.
damage of it all.
Hopefully, it's not all channel cats like last week.
Well, I was going to say, hopefully it's few flatheads in there.
Yeah,
So,
I'd definitely like to see some flatheads in there. That's for sure.
so Ed, let me go right to chat.
What's that?
Because we got quite a few people in already.
Awesome.
Number one was our friend Sampy,
Good morning, Sampy.
and then Stuart, the fish whisperer. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Stuart.
Stuart.
How's it going, buddy?
Howdy.
All right, we have Curtis Cunningham from Dog
Hey,
and I.
Curtis.
Hey, Curtis.
We have Terry Stanfield.
Hey, Terry. How's it going, buddy?
Mr. Jeff Beal is in the house,
Hey,
Jeff Beal.
and Bruin
He's
O'Connell.
sleeping. I think he's got to work in the morning.
Bruin. Welcome in. Bruin's a new subscriber as of last week.
Yay.
Thank you for subscribing.
Back.
That's Buddy's house father. And
Don't forget, gang, once we get to 500, we're going to have a mega giveaway.
yeah,
Can you hear the train?
yeah. Not as bad as sometimes. And we have
I haven't had one all night. Now one's going to go across because we're talking.
well, maybe you'll get that train bite then. Kevin
Yeah.
Henderson is in the house.
Hey, Kevin.
All right. So we are caught up in chat. So go ahead, Ed.
Yeah, once we reach 500 subscribers, we're going to have a mega giveaway. I have somebody that's, I want to say sponsoring it because he's been real good to me. I kind of help him out all the time. You know, I'm doing a lot of work around his house. And he says, is there anything I could do to help, your channel? I says, well, I didn't really think about it. And I said, him not knowing anything about YouTube, what could he do? You know what I mean? But then he says, how about if we throw something out there that once you hit your 500, we'll have a giveaway, and I'll buy 3 rods of their choice and 3 reels of somebody's choice. I don't know if he's going to do them as a bundle or if he's doing them separately. I have no clue, but I know I have a lot of stuff that I want to hand out too for the giveaway. I have some gift cards and stuff like the Cabela's, and I have a lot of other stuff too, like lights and different things. So I have a lot that I've been putting away just for the 500. So once we hit 500, it'd be a mega giveaway. That's what we're calling it. And then he was talking about something that once we hit 1,000, he was doing something with $5,000. I have no clue what it is. He won't tell me. So we just have to play it by ear and see what happens. That's all.
Surprise.
But I look at it like this. Something is better than nothing. You know what I mean? Especially when it's free. You can't beat it.
Well, and when he asked you what what he could do for you, you should have told him. Well, you would like a new boat.
When he asked me what
What he could do for you.
I didn't expect anything really, honestly,
I'm only kidding you, Ed.
because he's
Don't
he's
take
not
it
he's
too
not
much.
in the YouTube or anything like that, so he doesn't know the first thing about it. I don't even think he watches my channel.
Well,
He
if
just
he
wants to
don't,
help out.
yeah, if he don't watch YouTube, he certainly doesn't watch it. Scott B's in the house saying hello, everyone.
Good
Hey,
morning.
Scott.
Yeah,
With
well,
that being
I
said,
mean,
let's sit back and watch some rods.
at
Hopefully they
least
go down again.
at least he's generous enough to
That's it.
offer to help you out there. So that's
Yeah, like I said, he's a great guy. You know, I've been helping him out, doing a lot of different things. I built a deck on the back of his house, did some electrical work. Right now, we're in the basement tearing up some drywall because the trough that they have going around for the sump pump was built back in whenever, and it looks like they used a tablespoon. That's about how wide it is. Today, they're making them like 6 to 8 inches wide and with a grating on them. You know, they're making them really nice. So he found a company that comes in and they're going to redo it, but they have to have the walls cleaned off. So we're going to take the walls up 4 feet so we could just put a fresh 4x8 sheet, you know, of drywall up. But we also have to cut the studs and the footer on the floor. We got to take all that out because when they cut this trough, it's going to be like I said, 8 inches, and it's going to have like a grating on the top. So he got a good deal. They're doing it for 15 grand, so that's not bad.
Stuart said, Ed, that's one way of opening a show. By the way, that run was just wish it stayed on. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
actually
just a tease. That's all.
that was the second one, Stuart. Actually, one ran before we opened the show, and then you had this one. So that, like I said, it looks promising that we're going to catch something tonight, Ed.
Yeah, it was on the same rod too.
So what are you catching them on? Did you tell everybody what you already had for bait? Did I miss?
Yeah, we have suckers and bluegills, and we have one live out there. The other two are cut. I have the headpiece on the left one, which is number one. Number two has the live bluegill on it. Number three has the body chunk of the sucker, and that's the one that had the 2 runs already. So I'm thinking because of the way they're picking it up and just running and dropping it, they're channel cats, and you know me and channel cats, we don't get along. But I'm hoping for flatties tonight. Last week was all channel cats. Do you want to show the one from 2 weeks ago that we promised last week and I never did it?
There we go. Are you talking about this one that was 14.7?
Yeah.
Is that the one that you didn't get the weight on?
No, I just showed you the weight in the beginning, 14.7.
No, I mean that you didn't let them guess on.
Yeah. It was too early.
Yeah.
Yep.
What, you mean before the show started? Or after?
This was after the show.
After the show was over.
Right.
Okay, so this isn't the one that you got so excited that we caught a fish that you weighed it and told the weight that we didn't get to guess on.
No, it wasn't this one.
Yeah.
This was after the show was over.
Right. Well, that was 2 weeks ago then.
Yeah.
Because
That's what I said 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, he didn't
I
get
was
it.
supposed to post this last week and never did.
Yeah, then I have to change the date because I have it down to the 17th. So I have to change the date.
Yeah, last week was the week of, oh, it's just a channel.
Yeah, the channel cat show. The channel
Yeah.
cat show.
We had one channel that nobody guessed because everybody went over.
Right.
And then we had one that nobody guessed because I was too quick and I just told the weight.
Yep.
So they got to do two good ones anyway. So Trisha won one, and I forget who won the other one.
It was Trish.
If I'm not mistaken, whoever originally won them gave them to someone else because they had already had them.
Yeah, it was Rebel River Cats,
Oh, Queen Possum.
and it was Skywalker.
That's what it was. Okay, yeah.
Skywalker forwarded it to Black Wolf.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
And you
That
sent
was-
them out, right?
All but Trish's.
Well, no, I'll hand her
She
hers.
lives around the corner, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you got to mail
No, not
Well,
for her.
them. Yes.
I don't have her address. You know, it's like you know where people live, but you don't know their address.
Yeah, we had that situation last week when you asked me if I had so and so's address, and I'm like, I can take you to their front door, but I can't tell you the mailing address.
It's one of those deals.
Yeah.
You know, like I know where they live, but I don't know their address. So
Yep. Good morning, Jody. Jody wants to know, did she win?
Did she what?
Did she win?
Win what?
I don't know. She just said, did I win?
Not yet.
You're always a winner, Jody.
That's it. Thank you.
What was it you wanted to win? If you wanted to win the opportunity to see Ed do the chicken dance, yes, you won.
Yeah, but she bought it. You know what I mean? So she could do whatever she wants with it.
But yeah, she bought you pretty cheap, though.
I told her I could be bought. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, for $5, that ain't bad.
It went to a good cause, though. You know
yes,
what I mean?
it did.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did. And it was fun. So.
All right, gang, we're going to kill this light and let's watch some rods. Hopefully, we get some runs.
Well, hopefully Ed's up and down like a jack in the box tonight.
The water temperature is 62 degrees, so it did come up from last week. So we might get a couple of weeks out of this yet. You know.
Aren't we supposed to be getting warmed up this next week too?
Yeah.
Well, next week is supposed to get cool again, but we're supposed to get a warm spell right behind it. So,
Gotcha.
and because the water is so low here, it can warm up fast and it can get cold fast. You know what I mean? So,
right, but the cold front's only supposed to last a couple days. I
right.
think tomorrow and Friday, and then it's warming up. We're going to have a warming trend again, and then next week's supposed to be nice and warm again. So next week might be the last week on the water. Who knows?
We'll find out. I'll probably be out next week again, so we'll see.
Ryan Hall made a statement in one of his videos recently that Halloween night, some people could see 80 degrees at night. And I'm like, no, summer's over.
Yeah. Well, he said that this Halloween, there's a really good chance that it's going to be the warmest one on record ever.
Right.
Yeah. So if that's the case around here, you know, with the way the water's so shallow and all the sun, because there's no rain in sight, there is no rain for the next 10 days on the forecast.
No.
You know, it's going to heat up. The water will heat up pretty fast.
Yeah. Stewart said that's an improvement from when the three amigos were out on the water. It was 57 on Saturday night.
Right. Yeah, it was a little chilly. But 57
54
at
last
night,
year, right?
57 at night out there is not really all that bad. Ed and I were out there and a lot colder than that.
No, I think he meant the water temp was 57
Oh,
Saturday.
the water was 57. Yeah, well, last week, Ed said it was what, 52 or 53 when you were out there last Wednesday, right, Ed?
Yeah. when I started, it was 54, but when I ended, it was like 52.
Mhm.
Dog and I said he carved pumpkins and they have a million gnats in them. Never saw gnats in a pumpkin.
Neither did I.
Are you sure they aren't fruit flies, Curtis? Curtis said the weather's definitely jacked this year. Yeah, it's as crazy as the people.
I'm seriously beginning to believe that someone forgot to fill Mother Nature's Xanax prescription this year. Just saying.
Yes. So Stuart wants to know why, if he can ask, why you don't like channel cats, Ed.
It's not the biggest fish in the water.
Stuart, Ed's logo is go big or go home.
That's it.
So since the channel cats aren't as big as the flatheads, he prefers the flatheads. He doesn't really care about. Like I said, last week he caught them, and they counted, but he would have rather had flatheads.
I
And my
always
personal best flathead here is 46 pounds. You won't get a 46-pound channel cat.
I honestly thought it was because you feel they're more rare, so they're different or special over the channel cats. I honestly believe that's why you
Well,
chase them so much.
yeah, they're more elusive. They're harder to catch. They're my favorite fish to fish for, actually. The flatheads are.
Stuart, Linda, and I agree 100%, sweetheart. But you know,
Well, that's what our logo is. That's not his logo.
right? We're happy just to have a.
Yeah, like I said, I'm happy if I catch a goldfish at the fair.
There you go.
So, woohoo!
Apparently, I'm happy catching colds.
Well, I don't know how happy you are, but you're putting up with that pretty good.
I'm telling you.
Scott B is saying, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty." I don't see Amanda yet. She must be eating. They Possum was just finishing up when Rickshaw was getting over, and they were going to go eat.
Gotcha.
And she was giving us a rundown on some of the stuff that she eats, and I, I don't know, but she's got quite the variety of concoctions,
Oh, okay.
like cottage cheese and pickles.
Yeah, no, thank you. I eat the cottage cheese. I eat the pickles. I do not combine them.
And I don't know.
Look at number 2.
Okay.
That's the live bait.
More emotional damage.
You're still full screen.
More emotional damage coming our way.
Curtis said that they came after he carved it.
Oh, they might be fruit flies then.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I mean, I always did a lot of pumpkin carving, and they do get fruit flies after a while,
Right.
and they multiply like crazy.
Oh yeah, they come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Hey, Ed.
Yes.
Scott B says flatheads taste better.
What tastes better?
Flatheads.
I don't eat any of them, so. And if you're eating them out of the Schuylkill River, more power to you. You're probably walking around with a glow.
That's why I thought I'd let you address it.
You're looking like Ed's rods.
Yeah. You're talking polluted water here. You don't want to eat nothing out of this water.
Nah. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
No.
Like I said, I used to ski in it, And I know I drank more than a mouthful already, but not something that you want to do willingly.
So, Rhonda, do they have any tournaments coming up this weekend?
The keeper to toss it is this weekend, I believe. Don't ask me, I lost a week.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's what that's what they were saying on Daryl's show.
I think I wrote it down. Let me look. Yeah, I did.
Is that to throw it back or keep it?
Yeah,
keep it or toss it. If you
Right.
weigh it, you have to keep it. You can only keep 3 fish. I think it's 3 fish. There's no culling. So basically, you have to judge before you weigh it whether you want to keep it and add it to your total or not.
Right.
I couldn't tell you who's all in it, though.
Stuart said now he knows why Bob glows so bright like a diamond.
There you go.
Yeah, he eats almost everything he catches.
I like Curtis. If it's not a mosquito, fly, or a bee, I call it a gnat. Works for me.
Yeah, well, he up earlier. He wrote fruit flies, gnats equals a flying pest.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
Pretty
one's
much
sorry.
nailed that one, Curtis.
Hey, it worked for me. They're all bugs.
Yeah. Scott B said he doesn't eat any fish out of rivers, only lakes.
I got that beat. I don't eat fish. I will fish, but I don't eat it.
I don't eat anything that I catch. I just release it all. CPR, catch, photograph, and release. That's it.
Well, when you used to salmon fish, you kept salmon.
Well, they used to smoke them.
Mm-hmm.
And flounder, too, you kept, too, didn't you?
Yeah. But that's
But
from the
flounder
continental
is
shelf.
isn't it?
They come in to spawn, and then they head back out to the continental shelf. They're not running the coast.
Right.
Like your stripers, your bluefish, your weak fish. They run up and down the coast collecting all the shit that everybody's throwing in the water, which is mercury, PCBs, and whatever else. The cleanest fish is everything that's coming off the continental shelf.
Right. Dallas is in the house saying howdy, y'all.
Good morning.
And Jody said she needs to start keeping some catfish to practice for KiteCon.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, get that down pat like you had last year, Jody.
She worked hard for that last year.
She
Oh
did.
my gosh.
She did. She did a great job.
Is she doing that again this year?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like she's in it again for the win.
Yep. That's what it sounds like to me if she's
In it
practicing.
to win it.
Wonder if anybody's going to go up against her this year.
Well, I think they already have a couple people, don't they, Rhonda, that
I
are going to
have.
be in on the competition?
I have no clue. Honest, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Mike Chavez ought to get in that.
Does Mike go to CatCon?
I don't think he did this past year.
Well, he'll probably be in tonight. He usually pops in.
Yep. And I could be wrong. Jody was there. She would know. I don't think he went this year, but I think he's been in past years.
Right. Dog and I said he saw him after a pumpkin sits for a month carved, but this was 2 days. Yeah, but it has been kind of warm.
Warm, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot warmer out here today than it was last week, that's for sure.
Yep.
I don't have the heated vest on. I don't even have my seat on. I don't have the heater going. Pretty nice.
It says it's 61 here where I am, so it's probably close to 60 where you are.
It says 60 here, but with the wind chill, it's 58.
There you go.
Got 4-mile-an-hour winds with gusts up to 8 miles an hour. So
It's in Louisville, Kentucky every year, Scott.
In February too, isn't it?
Yep. It's usually, I think it's the last weekend in February, usually every year, which is the 23rd or 21st and 22nd this year
Like
because they do it Friday and Saturday.
Dog and I said that most of the United States waters, including the oceans, even have fish advisories.
Mm-hmm.
Jody said, "What did Dallas? Did Dallas ask her something about hog legs? I don't know. She said she misses the hog leg crew."
Everybody misses the Hog Leg show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was the most informative show out there, I thought.
Bruin said it looks like your line screen right side of the screen is getting pulled a little bit.
Yeah, it's from the wind pushing me around.
The
You'll
wind,
see that one's going to get tight, and then when I go the other way, the left one will get tight.
yeah, the wind's moving
Yeah,
you.
I can't control that. I got a drift sock out the back, but not enough current to keep it straight the whole time. So
Bruin's over there getting ready to cheer.
Stuart's getting ready to what?
Bruin said he's getting ready to cheer. He wants something to cheer about. He's sitting tight on the edge of his seat watching that line.
Okay. Well, that's the one on the right, number 3. That was already hit twice. It had 2 runs, but he just dropped it. So that leads me to believe that it's Channel Cat. And number 3 has a body section on it of a sucker. Number 1 has the head of the sucker. And number 2 has a live bluegill on it. So we'll see.
Stuart wants to know, Ed, are you at the same spot Jeff was?
No, Jeff fishes in Norristown. I'm up in not Pottstown, Phoenixville.
What, about 15, 20 miles away?
Jeff's about, I'd say 40 minutes from me, 45.
I don't know why I thought you two were closer than that.
Well, they live closer than that.
Oh, okay.
Jeff fishes
Where he fishes, he has to go down,
right
and
south.
I have to go up.
And yeah, Jeff fishes south of where he lives, and Ed fishes north of where he lives.
Right.
Gotcha.
So they're both going in different directions to go fishing.
Gotcha. All right, here's one for you guys. Pontoon Jody says, I'm thinking of doing a channel makeover from green to hot pink logo and clothes and pink Hellcat rods. I'm thinking about it.
Don't think too hard, Jody. You're good just the way you are.
Good morning, Cobb DMV. Greetings, everyone.
Good morning.
Unless you want to do it for breast cancer, but I'm not a fan of pink.
Well, Daryl would paint his toes pink.
And there's a reason not to like it. Oh, I'm sorry. I said that out loud, didn't I?
Cobb DMV is in saying greetings, everyone.
Pink, purple. They both start with P, right?
Well, I would go with the purple before I went with pink.
Well, he did the purple last time.
I'm not talking about Daryl's feet. I'm talking about Jody.
Oh.
I don't care about Daryl's toenails.
First, she doesn't do pontoon anymore. Now she wants to go pink. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I like the green. I'm not a fan of green, but I like Jody's green, if that makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, it's like a lime green.
I don't know. I just,
Like a fluorescent.
I guess because it's been so long since I've been watching her, I'm just so used to the black and green. I don't know how easy it's going to be for me to get used to the black and pink then.
And that too, it'd be like her cutting her hair off.
Oh no, she couldn't do
It
that.
just wouldn't be the same.
No.
Dave Bozart's in the house saying Ed, butterflies, and Rhonda. Welcome
Good
in.
morning, Dave.
Good morning, Dave. Cool deal. I'm actually fixing to go back on the pontoon. It's a warmer boat.
Oh,
Awesome.
all right, look at that.
I miss hearing you snore from behind the camera. I'm teasing, Jody.
Storage
But you have more
wouldn't
room.
be the same without green color. Yeah, I know.
See,
Now, see, well, I think we're just all fixed on.
oh, Kurt is.
Oh my God.
I'm like, oh, Curtis.
Uh,
Yeah, see, you can't get see, I think that the pontoon fits you because it gives you more stretch out room. You can be more comfortable. You're more yourself when you're comfortable. Where the other boat, you're just on it and fishing.
she said she can't sleep on the new boat.
Yeah.
Stuart said, "Ouch, Curtis."
I thought it was funny.
Me too. Uh, well, that was a cue for where's Skywalker?
Yeah. That definitely was a lead in for him.
Yeah,
If ever there was one, open the door. Here he comes.
Is he in the room?
No, not yet.
No, but we're saying that was like a on cue thing for Skywalker. Well, Rhonda, I'm sending you something.
Uh-oh, I'm scared.
You ought to be. Wait
I
till
ought to be.
you wait till you blow it up.
I'm really afraid now.
I had to go shopping for a Halloween shirt for my brother.
Oh, Lord. She went and took pictures of the live cakes.
Well, while I was there, now you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, my gosh. Lord in heaven help us. I'm not blowing it up, Linda.
Well, you really have to especially check out the very top row.
Yeah, no, I think I can skip that.
Oh my gosh. I forgot about sending it to you earlier. I was like,
we're good.
Rhonda. And she
Yes.
still didn't push the button.
Aw.
I didn't, but I took a picture of it. It's on the picture.
And Curtis, we didn't think you were making fun of Jody at all. We knew it wasn't
No.
a stab at Jody. We know.
We're
Pretty sure she does too.
I can't speak for anybody else, Curtis, but I'm with you 100%. Actually, I'm so tired of people knocking on my door.
I'm sick of getting messages I didn't ask to freaking get.
Oh, I'm getting all kinds of messages that's outright asking me who I'm voting for.
Yeah.
And
Oh, no, you don't understand. I was asleep the other day and Eric's phone rang and it was like 10 minutes to 10 at night. And it was one of his union reps calling to ask who he was voting for and trying to persuade him to vote Democratic because they're backing the unions.
You know, when I worked with the union, they used to ask, that was one of the things we did, was we called people to go vote. But I would never try to influence. My spiel was always, I'm just calling on behalf of, the Pennsylvania voting team to remind you to go out and exercise your right to vote.
Right.
And that was pretty much it. Not
Right.
one way or the other, because that's not my job.
Nope.
Influence people on how to vote. I know what I'm going to do, and I'm so tired of people knocking on my door. I took one of the flyers and I put it in my wreath, and I don't know if you saw it, Ed,
Yeah,
but I figured that'll keep them both away because one will say, "Oh, she's a fan. I don't have to knock on her door," and the other
right.
one will say, "Oh, this is a lost cause. I'm moving on to Ed's house."
Right.
Knock, knock, knock. Ed.
He knocked on my door the other day.
Yeah, and you answered it.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
and I told him where I was going.
okay.
I said, "What has she done in the last 3.5 years?" Oh, well. And I said, "Look, she hasn't done a damn thing but cause chaos. That's all she's done. Open the borders." That was smart. And now she wants to give sex changes to the idiots in prison with our money. What the hell?
Maybe she'll get the furries litter boxes too.
Hey,
Oh, man, I'm telling you.
you'll have my vote then. I'm sorry.
I wish Jody was running for president because I'd vote for her.
You know? At least then you know you'd have good fried catfish every now and again.
There you go.
Jody's
Just
got a lot of
only
pull. She could pull a lot of strings. She'd do a good job.
Pontoon Jody says James got her a heater that she can cook on and a rechargeable electric lighter. She has to figure out how to use it.
Oh, that's not. Hopefully, is that the one she was using the other night that the flames were flashing out of?
I do now.
Because I know the one night she was lighting. I thought it was a heater of some kind, and
There is.
the flames were coming out of it. And I'm thinking, oh my god,
Good morning, Mr. Mike Chavez. How are you?
there he is.
Good morning, Mike.
Before
Joe,
men,
Like saying Jody for president. There
Yes.
you go.
Stuart the Fish Whisperer says, can I say something I hope to the Republicans when I need Trump to win for a better life here? And then he said, if Trump loses, we are screwed. Jody said, I would never run for president. I don't feel a woman should be president. Men are supposed to lead.
Really, Jody.
And then Curtis said to minors, and she won't give a yes or no when asked in interviews. She says she will follow the law.
Yeah. Yeah, the laws that she's making.
All right.
Or I should say her running mate made. If you're following any of that.
And she never worked at McDonald's.
Well, but Trump
Mr.
did
Trump has.
here in Pennsylvania.
Yep, that's all.
He made French fries.
Oh, boy.
He made French fries, and now the media is all over the E. coli for the McDonald's hamburgers.
Oh, boy.
And like I said, it kind of like perfect timing. So I'm there like, but he, first of all, that was in Colorado. Second of all, he didn't touch the hamburgers, and it was
Right.
actually they pinned it down to the onions that they bring in. They bring in those 5-gallon buckets of slivered onions,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what the E. coli was in.
Gotcha. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear about it?
No.
Really? I'm
I
shocked.
don't look. If it don't come on YouTube, I don't see it.
It was on YouTube.
Oh well.
Absolutely.
Obviously, politics is not in my thing for YouTube because I don't get none of it. I get
You're
weather.
lucky.
I get weather.
Yeah, you get the weather.
Yeah, I get the weather reports and stuff like that through YouTube, and I'll see like the Mideast crap going on, but I don't see much of anything else.
Yeah, I get the weather, and I get the politics stuff.
Yeah, every now and again,
Not
I might
necessarily
see.
the news, but politics.
Usually, like when Trump had the assassination attempt, yeah, that was on YouTube. I caught bits and pieces there.
Right.
When I think there was a second one where he was at the golf course.
Yep.
I saw something go off about that, but yeah, I try not to follow any of that crap. I don't want to know. I'm gonna believe that I'm in my golden years, and I'm just gonna pretend they're good.
Stuart said the UK government is accused of not paying the way of over 100 people, activists in Pennsylvania, and they're denying it. Well, we know activists were paid before, and I'm sure they're still being paid. They're just not making it as obvious. They were accused of paying, yeah. Well, that don't surprise me. Mike Chavez says, Viva el Trumpo usus. Or US maybe, I don't know. And then he said, okay, I'm done.
Yep.
Stuart says he hates the UK government, always has and always will.
Newsflash, I hate all government.
Well, it's like we were saying about the union. You know, unfortunately, they start out good, but then they get corrupt, and
Yep.
it's not the same.
They're all crooked. You just want one that's crooked that's going to work for you. You know what I mean?
Stuart said the politicians here don't work for the people. Well, they don't work for the people pretty much anywhere, Stuart.
No.
And if you do get one that wants to work for the people, there's hell to pay because they don't want that.
And hate the UK government or not, don't y'all get free health care?
Yeah, and the best of it.
That's all I'm going to say.
The best of it. You know
Yeah,
what?
I'll leave it right there.
If they had to take the health care packages that other people have to take, they would do something about the health care.
Yeah.
But they get the best health care money can buy, and for life.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think they should be able to. Truthfully, I think all of their benefits should go to a public vote.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they should be able to set their own wages and benefits and stuff. Who does that?
I know.
Stuart said, wait a minute, Scotland has free health care. England doesn't. There's a lot of countries have free health care, Stuart.
Yeah. I'm still not quite sure why.
But there again, now we're bordering on socialism.
I know.
So I'm just saying that I'm not saying it should be the government should pay for free health care for everybody, but the health care system is broken. Terrible. It needs to be fixed. I don't know how to fix it, but if I knew how to fix it, I could run for president, right?
There you go.
Jody and I for president.
There you go.
president. There you go. That would make a good ticket. Pontoon Jody and sunshine, butterflies and sunshine.
There you go.
Who can turn that down? Mike said, "Yeah, but you have to wait in line and hope you don't get worse." Well, I just took my cousin to get cataract operation today, and you would have thought we had socialized medicine. Truthfully, you would have thought that she was getting free health care and just had to wait in line to get it done. It was a joke. Curtis said healthcare is too expensive, and the dentist has been out of control for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But they even changed. I mean, at one time there were a lot of procedures, dental procedures, that your regular insurance companies would consider surgery, and they were covered under your regular insurance, not under dental.
Correct.
But that's pretty much gone.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much gone. There's I don't know of any. Actually, I don't know of anything. I mean, at one time they used to take your wisdom teeth and stuff out on your regular insurance. I don't think that happens anymore.
My oldest boy, I told you earlier, was born with Gorlin syndrome. And basically, it's tumors that grow in the facial bones. So it affected his teeth and his jaw. And the regular insurance had to cover all of the surgeries, even though a dental slash maxillofacial surgeon is the one who did all of the surgery.
Hey, Curtis.
But how long ago was that?
No, I don't leave my rides locked down.
12
They're
years
on
now.
the fate runners right now, the clickers.
He still
That's
has
actually my alarm clock.
he still has to follow up and see that because that's a lifelong condition that he'll never outgrow. But his regular insurance picks it up even though he goes to a dental office for checkups and whatnot.
Well, that's good. Because a lot of your regular health insurance now doesn't cover a lot of the stuff that used to cover, as far as even though it is a medical thing,
Yep.
as if it has anything to do with the teeth and stuff, the gums, they don't cover it.
Yep.
And Curtis, because our current is so slow here, it's not even a mile an hour, our current. So I can get away with running 6-ounce weight, put the clicker on, and open the bail, and it doesn't run. The second rod has live bait on it, and it still doesn't pull it. You know what I mean? That 6-ounce weight holds it on the bottom. It takes a pretty lot to run that clicker off.
Well, that's interesting. Mike said his mom's mother was Scottish. Her her father was British, but they were all born in Canada. Interesting.
Yeah, that's a combination.
Yeah. Stuart. All hail maple syrup for the president of Canada.
That is one thing I am not a fan of.
What's that?
Maple syrup.
Uh, are you reading Curtis's thing there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Crappy Days in the house. Good morning.
Canada already has maple syrup for president. Oh, good Lord.
I really wasn't going to start to get into the president of Canada, but he's right.
I can't.
Uh,
I mainly fish for flatheads, and if you have the rod locked down, a lot of times when they feel that tension on there, they'll just drop it. They'll let it go. But if they can take it with a lot less resistance on it, they're more likely to get hooked up. That's what I found anyway. As far
That
as
was
the
easy for
cats,
you
I
to
don't
say.
care. They can drop it all they want.
Yeah, that was easy for you to say, wasn't it?
you see what Mike wrote? I'm Cali-Texan Mexinadian.
That was easy for you to say now, wasn't it? I was reading it, but I wasn't going to try to say it.
Cali-Texan Mexinadian.
There you go. Say that 3 times fast. I dare you.
Can't say it one time too fast. Well, it's nothing like being well-rounded. That's well blended. You're well blended, Mike.
There you go.
He said a friend came up with that. Okay.
Works for me.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know if I could actually spell it on my own again, but
I would never be able to. And autocorrect would just have a field day with me.
yeah, well, oh yeah, can you imagine that nightmare?
I want to know what it suggests.
God only knows what that would come out as.
You know?
Oh my gosh. Stuart said, Ed, may I ask, is it the fish kind or the screwdriver kind you're fishing for? Asking on behalf of Jeff.
I don't know what he means. They're not kind yet. Nobody take a run on here. Still waiting on the first fish.
Well, it's still early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just a little before 1. It's hard to believe that an hour went by already, though.
Yeah, it is.
Be 4 o'clock before we know it.
Yeah. Well, the water temperature's back up to 62, so we might get it another week out of this.
Woohoo!
Because we were thinking because it was 54 last week, that this week would probably be the last, but we're supposed to be getting a little warm spell, so hopefully I get another week out of this.
Yay!
Well, if it's not too bad, maybe I'll get one more week out of it, too.
Yippee!
Then you're on your own, Rhonda.
Oh boy.
It's all
God,
yours.
chat.
It's all yours.
God in heaven help your chat then. The last time I was all by myself, we learned about the locked cabinets at Walmart.
Stuart said the flathead is also a screwdriver, just like a flathead catfish. Both have flatheads.
Oh, good, 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 good. That's too many connections to make. That is why I've never traced my ancestry. I get lost. I do.
I tried following the family tree, but somebody cut it down.
You know.
Mine's easy. Uh, both sides are strictly German. Mike said he's 100% mutt.
There you go. That I understand.
Yeah, there you go. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
No purebred here either. I'm a mutt.
What are you a combination of, Ed?
Too many things.
That you can say. Why? Well, what was your mom's line?
American Indian, Hungarian,
Okay.
and my dad's side was English and Polish.
Okay.
That's a weird combination, isn't it?
Not really.
I think it is.
I don't find it that strange. Curtis said his grandmom was German Irish and his grandpop was 100% Italian. So where's the Cunningham come from? Well, it's a good thing they weren't on the Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
From your dad. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna check that one ride that had all them hits on it.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
Crappy.
Skywalker's in the room. What's going on, Gabriel?
Hey, Skywalker. Crappy Day said so. Mike, if we adopt you, do we have to spay and neuter from the pound? Hey, Skywalker, welcome in.
Nothing yet, brother. We had a couple of runs on number 3. I'm gonna check it right now. Spicing that up a little bit. On this one here, we got the sucker head. Number 2, we have a live bluegill. And this one here was cut bait, body chunk of that sucker. And it had 2 runs on it, but just dropped it. So it leads me to believe there was channel cats playing with it.
62, Skywalker. We're up almost 10 degrees from last week. That means we might get another week out of this.
Yeah, water temperature went up a little bit. Yeah, this is the body chunk. All the guts are gone. I guess that's what the fish wanted. So we'll throw another piece out there. This is some good bait, man, if you could get it. Suckers, they bleed a lot. They bleed a lot. And that's what you want for that set in the water.
Yeah, it looks pretty promising, Skywalker, from what Brian Hall Y'all said. And he's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So George, that's why Bob likes them, the suckers. Yeah, they're good bait. Skywalker said. Skywalker said suckers. Are those from Walmart? Rhonda,
Yes, dear.
you blow up that picture.
I don't want to. I'm scared.
Well, see, there's one on there called sucker.
I'm scared. I don't want to know.
I'm going to send you the picture, Skywalker. I had to go get my brother a Halloween shirt.
There you go.
So I was forced to go
Look how
into
bloody
Walmart.
that is.
I was forced to go
Yum.
into Walmart. Ooh, that is
See how bloody it is?
pretty
Y'all
good.
not.
Good bait.
Ooh.
Real good bait.
And while I was there, I snapped a picture. So I'm going to send it to you, Skywalker.
And before you ask Gabe, she snapped a picture, but Ed informed me that she did not press the button.
I did not. I got a picture of the button, but I didn't press it.
All right, gang. Wanted to freshen that one up because had a couple of runs on it, and they ate all the good stuff out of it. So we just freshened it up, put some bloody stuff back out there.
I sent it to you on Messenger, Skywalker. Mike Chavez says, that looks delicious, Ed.
Boy,
And Skywalker said, that's a big bait, Ed.
No, that's actually little.
What, did we lose Mike? Oh, he said he can't stay much longer. He has some things to do in the morning. Okay.
Wisconsin Mike, it is.
We appreciate you coming in. It's always good to see you.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Thanks for stopping in.
Try not to work too hard. I didn't see any cooking videos though this week. I usually see a couple of them a week. I guess Mike's too busy to be editing.
He'll be here for a bit longer, he said.
Yeah, I see, for a bit longer.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
Yes, we do. Uh-oh.
He's got, Skywalker got his picture.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, you gotta check it out, Skywalker. Blow it up and check out at least that whole top shelf. I said very interesting.
Walmart, one-stop shopping, pal.
Yeah, it is anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Scott B says he's sitting there watching Three's Company. Boy, there's a show from the past.
Yeah.
That used to be a pretty funny show, though.
Yeah, it was.
We don't have any shows like that anymore.
Nope.
All that really good humor is non-existent.
Shame,
Well,
too.
Well, now it's all trying to push an agenda to brainwash you. Well, one of these days I just might when I'm positive there's no associate really close that they're going to be like right on me right away. Um, I might just push that button and keep walking just to see. I would love to hear what that says, what it says. I really am so curious just to see how they announce that. Jody said she liked Chrissy. She was their favorite. She was the cutest and the funniest. Yeah, they had a good gang. The neighbors, the man and the lady that were neighbors, they were pretty funny too.
The Ropers.
Rokers, right, right. Wow. Geez, oh, Curtis. They got spared a couple times. Well, it wasn't their time. Just, you know, just was not their time. Mike said, "You're cute and funny too, Miss Jody." She said, "Aw, thank you, Mike. I needed that." Yeah, really. It would be non-existent, Curtis, if they would have gotten on either one of those two ships. Yeah,
There you go.
like I said, everything happens for a reason, right?
Yep.
It's like how many stories did you hear like that when 9/11 happened?
Mm-hmm.
That people just for whatever reason didn't go to work that day,
Mm-hmm.
or they were late, or whatever. And Sharon loves you too, Jody. Stuart wants to know if she recovered from that catfish barfing on her.
Oh, I missed
Stuart,
that.
she's had a lot worse than that happen to her.
Uh-huh.
Trust me. On live shows.
Oh, yeah.
That one that pooped down her back, that was really wild. But
Mm-hmm.
that one that slapped her around silly that one night, that was really, really, because she said it's only a blue.
Yeah.
You remember that? So
Yeah. Told her, I said, I bet you won't say that again. She still does it.
yeah.
Just tempting them fate buttons. Tempting them fate buttons.
Scott B said he worked for Walmart for 10 years, third shift. We were 24 hours then. We had 2 strip joints down the street. So every night at 4 a.m., the girls would come in to spend those dollars. Crazy night at Walmart. Well, we'll give you one guess what they were buying.
I'll bet it was in that picture I just got.
Take your pick.
I'm not blowing it up.
You have to. You
I refuse.
you know the curiosity is going to get to you sooner or later, and you're going to have to blow it up so you can check it all out.
No, it won't.
Uh, Jody said, I have pictures where I'm covered from my chest to my toes in catfish crap. It's
Yep.
actually funny and disgusting at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I felt so bad that night.
Yes, Stuart, you got to go back and watch some of Jody's Friday night shows. She's been hit a couple times.
Poor Jody.
Jody, she was walking through J.C. Penney, and somebody had stuck $1 in the mannequin's bloomers. It was hilarious.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, Mike said he has a short video like that. It's called Cat Crap Fever.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, Ed said, like I said, fortunately for me, I can't smell it, but he said it just smells terrible.
I can imagine it does. I don't want to know. Oh, I heard that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, these fish are going to cost me emotional damage tonight. It's going to happen. That's like the third or fourth time I've heard those clickers go off, and I'm like, all right, I hear you. Come on, let's do it. And it just goes away. I'm like, really?
Oh, Jody said the puke is 1,000 times worse. Oh my.
I don't want to know.
Well, like I said, I'm just fortunate that I can't smell it. I said that's what I said to Ed. There's some advantages to everything, and I guess that's one advantage to not being able to smell. You can't smell bad stuff either. She said it was. Mike said it was only a 45-pound blue. I think Rhonda needs mega pint of wine.
I need to go make a hot toddy is what I need to do. But I won't do that until later. And then I'm going to lay down in my recliner, turn on the heater, and go to sleep.
There you go.
And my luck, I'll fall asleep with the hot toddy in my hand and chill and burn myself.
You'll be wearing it.
Right. So, I don't know if it's such a good thing or not.
Jody said she couldn't stand the smell of salt that night. Yeah, well, I know that one night James was making such a fuss. I'm thinking, you know what? If it's that bad, I think I would have had to take my clothes off and just dip them overboard in the water just to rinse them out and wear something else, even if it was a blanket. Mike said he sent the clip to Stan.
Uh-oh.
Stuart said, what are you putting in the hot toddy?
I don't know what I got in there, to be honest with you. It'll be something, though.
I don't even know what that is. I know it's some kind of an alcoholic drink. That's cool.
I used to, when I was younger, I would put blackberry brandy in it. And just tea with blackberry brandy.
So is that what it is? Tea with alcohol in it?
Yeah, basically. Just to clear your sinuses and open you up. And it works for the most part. At least it's better than cough syrup. It tastes better than cough syrup, at least. But it usually clears the head up pretty good.
Yeah. Well, tea with lemon and honey helps me a lot.
Yep.
But that wouldn't be considered a hot toddy because it doesn't have any alcohol in
I just read what Jody said. She threw the shirt in the water because it made the boat smell bad. 5 minutes later, she had a hit on the rod. It reeled it in, and it was the shirt. It was haunting her.
it.
Jim Beam Devil's Cut. I don't want to die.
What is that?
Apparently, if it says Devil's Cut, it's probably really, really strong liquor that's going to kill me if I drink it.
I know Jim Beams is a brand of alcohol.
Yeah,
I never heard of Devil's Cut.
it's a whiskey. Stewart said it's a hot water with orange juice cordial or apple and black currant cordial with whiskey. See, I've just always take a tea bag and put it in hot water and add a shot of whiskey or a shot of the blackberry brandy, depending on what mood I was in, and that's what I would go with.
Oh, Mike said it's bourbon. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. You have to give us the layman names, Mike. We don't know that fancy stuff.
Yeah.
Devil's Cut.
Scott B, we made hot toddy with real homemade moonshine and fixed everything you had. You didn't need to make a hot toddy with real homemade moonshine. Just drink the moonshine. You were good.
That'll fix
Anything.
whatever you got.
Yeah. All the things I make and can and preserve and do, you would think would make my own, but I don't.
Well, don't you need special equipment for that?
Yes and no.
Need
Oh,
a still.
Yeah. It's not that difficult. It's not hard. I mean, you can get the home kits and do it yourself anymore. It doesn't become illegal unless you try to sell it.
oh, okay. Oh, so you can
You can make your own for personal consumption in most states, yes. And they make the kits that you can even buy on Amazon now. In that case, it doesn't become a problem until you're caught selling it, because then it violates the.
Are you allowed to give it away?
Those kits are coming to a Walmart near you.
They probably already are. Go to Walmart.com and check it out.
They might already
That
be.
sounded like a commercial. Go to Walmart.com and check it out.
Wild turkey makes a good hot toddy.
I know I got Southern Comfort in there. That's the last thing I remember buying. And that was probably 2 years ago.
Jody says, I don't normally drink, but if you go to the Grand Ole Opry, they sell moonshine lemonade with crushed ice. That was good. Now that actually sounds good because
That
see, I
does
don't
sound
like
good.
sweet stuff, but I do
Yeah.
like lemonade.
Yep. I'll bet you what's good too is if you take the Italian ice, those lemon ices that you get in the freezer section. I bet you if you take that and put some moonshine with it, that would be good too.
Stuart said his best mate likes wild turkey. Scott B said, Kentucky, home of bourbon and whiskey. We have the bourbon trail here.
Yep. I used to drink like a fish. Then I grew up and became
Wild Turkey 101 is 50.5% volume.
wow.
Now, how does that compare? I know, I used to make coquito, which is it's a Spanish, like an eggnog that's
Okay.
baked, and it's called coquito, and well, my family always used well, my husband's family always used 150 proof rum, which
Wow.
they don't even sell here in our state stores anymore. Now,
Yeah.
how does that compare with that wild turkey says 101 50.5%? I don't know how, when it says 150 proof, does that mean, what does that mean?
Hmm.
I mean, I know it's strong. They
Yeah.
don't even sell it anymore. Um, because I used it, I used it one time to make rum balls.
Well, I bet you some people were pretty tipsy that night.
I took them to my daughters for Christmas.
Oh boy.
And oh my gosh. Everybody, like after the first bite, they were like, their eyes were wide. They were like, wow.
Yeah.
and and I even cut back because I knew it was going to be strong.
Yeah.
Even cut back on what the recipe called for.
Oh,
I
good,
can't
good
even
mother.
imagine. I can't even imagine if I would have put the full amount in.
Mm-mm.
But I never made them with that anymore. Then after that.
Can't imagine why.
uh,
Cannot imagine why you wouldn't use that again.
Stuart said it's potent stuff.
Well, at least you
Said he
can.
likes to cook with bourbon. Yeah, bourbon works well in like cakes and things too.
Hmm.
Oh, Scott B said that at Gatlinburg, Tennessee, he got mandarin oranges in a jar of moonshine. Awesome tasting.
I'll bet it was.
Hmm.
I like anything mandarin orange.
Yeah, oranges is good. Like I said, I don't like sweet stuff, like the
Right.
coconut stuff, and like if it's a sweet, like like the strawberries and that kind of thing. I'm not a fan on those kind of really anything. I like fresh strawberries, but I don't like sweet stuff.
Right.
Mike said it's good in barbecue sauce. Oh, I bet it is. Scott B said bourbon balls are strong. Yeah, there's not they're no bake. They're easy to make, but they were, like I said, they were potent, to say the least. Scott B said Jack Daniels is great in barbecue. I had an uncle that was big on brandy. I still have. He passed away 4 years ago, and I still have a bottle in my cabinet here that is has not been touched since he passed away. Mike said he likes bourbon over Jack. Personal preference. Yeah, it's like any other kind of food or drink. Everybody has their favorite. Joshua was talking about your hot sauce today, Rhonda. Huh? We lost Rhonda.
Maybe she went to get her coffee.
No, she's gone.
Oh.
Hmm. Stuart said he's falling asleep, but it'll keep you running, Ed. Well, thank you, Stuart. That's very kind of you. Thanks for
Sleep
coming.
well, pal.
Sleep well. Be safe. Say goodnight to Wendy. Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. She must be having technical difficulties.
Yep. Internet connection, probably.
Yeah, something happened. But she was gone just like that.
Well, we usually don't give you any warning.
Here she comes. Here.
Number 3.
And she's back.
Yeah, apparently my internet didn't like me too much.
Huh?
Yeah, we figured that.
Yeah.
It said, nope, you can have no connection. Goodbye. Try again later.
Remember you lost me last week.
Yep.
Yeah. Just
It
so long
does
as
not like me.
we don't lose Ed and his cord's working.
And he didn't forget his phone.
No, he didn't forget. He didn't forget anything tonight. You have your laptop, Ed?
Yep.
Yay.
I only had to give one person a wrench, though. That was it.
Who'd you give a wrench to?
Forget.
I've only seen one person brewing that didn't have one.
Yeah, Bruin needed a wrench.
That's
But-
all I'd seen that didn't have a wrench that I noticed. But then again,
Yeah.
cold medications and I may not be noticing too much.
Well, pretty much everybody does have a wrench. But I thought there may have been somebody in the very beginning. No, I guess not. Well, it must have been Bruin then. Yeah, 'cause he was the only one that I saw that I see doesn't have a wrench. Yep. It was Bruin.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. I wonder if he even knows he has a wrench because I don't think he I don't think he got I don't think he wrote anything in after he got wrenched. Well, I know he probably went to bed because he's got to get up. He's got to go take care of his adult children.
No fun.
Well, he works at a group home
Oh,
where like for just people with disabilities.
right.
So he calls them his kids, but they're all different ages, all different reasons, all different ages. Nice guy. just getting into fishing. He's a young guy.
Oh, cool.
He's actually an ordained minister. He went to school in Alabama,
Wow.
and his mom actually owns the facility.
Cool.
So he came back from being in school, and he's putting his talents to good use there. So, nice young man.
Mike said it's time for him to go to bed. Good night,
Time for
Mike.
him to go to bed too. Okay, well,
Thanks,
thank
Mike.
you for being here, Mike. Like I said, we always appreciate it. Always
Yes,
good to
sir.
see you. Always add some kind of a positive note to our chat. Something informative, something positive. That's always a good thing.
Yep.
No drama here. It's all
Yay.
fun and games.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, have a good day tomorrow, Mike. Say hi to Sharon if she's awake. If not, tell her tomorrow we were thinking of her.
Absolutely.
He'll explain later. Okay. Very good. So did you see Jody fishing on I think it was Monday she was fishing?
I did not.
On I think it was Catfish Weekly or
Yeah, she was on. I know she was scheduled to be on. I just missed the
Yeah.
show. And like I said, I got so much catching up to do, and I just haven't done it yet. I haven't watched fishing YouTube since the Wing Challenge. I took a vacation.
took some R&R.
I don't know about all that. I've been taking lots of cold medication.
Yeah. Well, that makes it hard to concentrate sometimes.
And I think that's why I purposely said no, don't even try. Because I'll sit there and watch something, and I know I watched it, but I couldn't tell you anything about it. So I know I got to watch it again. So I'd rather just wait till I have a clear
Right.
head.
Well,
It's a smart
when
thing to do.
you feel like crap, you really can't concentrate.
And when I try to concentrate, I end up going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
It hurts too much to think. Well, it does.
Your brain says, I ain't doing this. I'm shutting down.
I'm telling you, I could take a Tylenol and my brain goes, nope, you're done. Good night. I'm like, really?
Oh, my goodness. So, how far are you, Ed, from where you were last week?
Not that far.
But I thought you said you didn't like last week's spot.
Well, I'm probably up like 30 yards from that. That's all. I didn't like that spot because it was all channel cats.
Right. So, are you on the same side?
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of debris coming down on the other side from their discharge up there, which really makes the water. You got a lot of junk floating down, so you'll end up getting that all over your lines.
Are there a lot of leaves coming down the river? Because I know
Yeah,
we have.
on that side, not so much on this side, because I'm on the bend, on the inside of the bend.
Oh, okay.
The leaves are like congregating on the outside of the bend.
Hmm. Yeah, because I know they're dropping. I mean, we're not going to have the colors were really beautiful late last week, but we lost so many leaves already that they're not even pretty anymore.
Right.
I can't believe that this is what 3 weeks in a row that there's no rain in the forecast.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the forecast for the next 10 days, I don't see anything about rain.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy.
But we do need some.
Shh! Don't tell my legs and joints that. They don't want to hear it.
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
Not even not even enough to wet the flowers.
No. My arthritis says, you know what them flowers can do, don't you?
Yeah, really. Who needs them flowers?
Flowers, schmowers. You got allergies anyway. What do you want them around for?
Now, do the flowers bother you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't have a problem with flowers. The only ones that I can, like I said, I can't smell them, but I get a taste in my mouth from certain fragrances.
Hmm.
The only thing that bothers me is like lilies.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Any of all the other flowers that come in and out, not a problem.
Huh.
But the lilies, I get there's something in the scent that sets off that taste. Oh, look at number one, Ed.
Oh,
Is that cut bait? Ed?
he's muted.
Was number one cut bait?
Yeah, it was the head.
Oh, that's the one with the head on it?
Yeah, but he just dropped it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't know either.
These fish and playing with my emotions tonight. I'm telling you. Good sugar mugger.
They're just being ornery.
Aren't they?
It's amazing how this whole entire year though,
Yeah, it's been bad.
that the fish have not been biting like normal. That's for sure.
No, not even a little bit. And it's not just there, it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's all over. Maybe James is on to something with the solar flares.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not into astrology, so I don't know the first thing about it.
Me either. I'm not even going to pretend.
Well, I said something. Darren Hayes from CA Delta. Good luck, boys. I just turned it on. Where y'all at? I see you catfish. Where? Schuylkill River, Pennsylvania. Southeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we're fishing a lake there, Darren, or river. We're not on a lake.
Jody said this was actually her best year. She doesn't know how many fish she pulled in the 50s.
Yeah.
She had, Jody, earlier you had said something about you were debating about whether or not you should do a birthday show. Of course, you should do a birthday show.
Yep.
In her birthday suit?
I don't know about all
Well,
that.
now I don't know about that.
Oh, man. She had me do the chicken dance. She could at least do that.
Well, only if she's going to go pink, and she can have some pink feathered top tassels or whatever.
Darren, where are you fishing at? What river?
You said out here, so I'm thinking he might be out west somewhere.
He said California Delta.
Oh,
From
yes,
the California Delta.
he did when he first signed in, yeah.
Oh, there's the river. The Sacramento.
Jody said, yeah, I remember when I tried to bet Ed, it was not worth the risk of losing.
Yeah, stripers are a lot of fun, that's for sure. You use eels for them?
All I can say is I really need to stop taking cold meds. I swear he said strippers are fun, not stripers.
You got the pig tassels on your brain.
I must have been. I don't know, but oh my gosh. Maybe I need more coffee.
I was going to say, more coffee, less cough medicine.
I don't know what it is, but oh my gosh, I swear that's what he said. Oh boy. Ooh. I was going to say, oh boy, it's going to be another one of them nights. Walmart stories begin.
Yeah.
They use top water lures. That's cool. I have suckers and I have bluegills for bait. The suckers are real big, so I'm cutting them up for cut bait because they bleed real well. But the bluegills I use live. Yeah, swim baits too, huh? Nice. Yeah, what's neat about that is you cast and retrieve, and then all of a sudden, boom, one nails it while you're retrieving it. That's pretty exciting. Well, our channel cats here aren't probably much bigger than yours, but the flyheads here, my personal best is 46, but the biggest in my boat's 52. They're pretty big.
Well, we
Uh,
have some flathead pictures.
yeah,
This
butterflies and sunshine just got one recently.
well,
That's not a flathead. That's a channel.
oh, wait a sec.
Put your flathead up there.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right.
There we go. Here, this is better.
Yeah, this was a few weeks ago. She got her
Here's,
personal best. 35 pounds, 7 ounces. That one is.
where's the one where I'm? Why are they all sitting down? Where's the one where I'm holding it up?
You had it.
This one.
No, yeah. Well, no, another one. There it is. That's the big one.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the 35 pounder.
Yeah.
And we don't measure to see how long they are, but he's pretty long. Because you figure I'm tall. So that Ed, I'm waiting for you.
I was
What's
waiting to. I'm just sitting here giggling to myself, going, "He's going to say something. I know he's going to."
Yeah,
No, I'm not. I'm not saying a word.
any second now. No, I'm only 5 foot tall. So, but
You're lucky you're 5 foot.
well, with my sneakers on, I'm 5 foot.
Yeah, but your sneakers have heels on them.
I collect the sneaker wear, right too. Oh my gosh.
Rhonda, I'm not kidding you. She's got sneakers with heels on them.
Yeah, I have high-heeled sneakers. I do.
And they might make you 5 foot, but regular sneakers don't.
They're 2.5 inch heel. It's a regular wedge, and I actually have some that actually have a chunky heel. I'll have to send you a picture of them.
Okay.
They're pretty cool sneakers.
They sound like it.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got my first pair of them when I was out in LA in late 70s. And I brought a whole bunch of colors and I brought them back and I wore them. I wore the death out of them. They never caught on the East Coast here. But everybody used to comment on them like, "Oh, where'd you get those sneakers?" Like something about the sneakers. They were like a real and they still are because they still never caught on here. But about 3-4 years ago, Ed,
Yeah, about that.
I was telling one of my friends about them, about how I had these high-heeled sneakers at one time, and I woke up around 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, Brokeback Bob's in the room. How's it going, Bob?
With these
Hey, Bob.
sneakers on my mind. And I
He
went
says
on
Jody
Amazon,
doesn't like losing
sure
to me.
enough, they had them. So I now have, again, a whole bunch of colors.
There you go.
Brokeback Bob. Bob said Jody didn't like losing to hurt him.
Uh-oh.
He's opening up a can of worms there.
Yeah,
Because she's in the room. She's going to have a bet for him.
You know. I'm sure Jody's listening.
I think I'm going to go make some popcorn and just sit back and watch this.
There you go. Darren said he likes the glow-in-the-dark rods.
Yeah, it's part of my show.
Yeah, so anyway, I wanted to find those two big ones. Here it is.
Yeah, I'm using the Hellcat rods, the lime green. They're 7 foot 6 inches tall. They're medium heavy action. And the line that I'm using is a 50-pound slime line.
How big was this fish, Ed?
I don't know. I think 38 pounds or something.
Was that all?
That that one was in the 40s. I'm looking from my tablet, so I'm seeing the picture before that one.
Oh, okay. But you got quite a few nice ones on here.
You really want to go down that
That
funny
money.
trail, Bobzilla? You know I gotta get you going, girl.
Darren, did you ever see a fish like that one? Look at its mouth.
Bob, I think you're a little late.
Yeah. Already working on something. Well, now the train's loud and clear.
Yep, going
That's
across
the
the
one.
bridge.
That's the 145. It's running late.
We're showing this for Darren. I'll still never get over this fish.
Well, we had a few runs tonight, just no takers. Nobody's taking it. They're just running and dropping it. So that leads me to believe that they're little channel catfish and they're not big.
So do we have a challenge coming up, Jody, between you and Bob?
No, she said the last time she fished with him, she didn't have time to spend much time fishing because she was always waiting on Bob.
No, she said she had a
Baiting his hooks and casting for him.
yeah. She had to do everything for him. Well, it's almost 2:00, Ed, and you have 18 people watching.
Awesome. Thank you all for stopping in. Just wish the fish would cooperate now.
They're trying to find out how much emotional damage they can cause this evening. That's what it is.
Did you make your popcorn?
Nah.
The way she went and got the hot toddy instead.
No, I really don't want to do that and be live.
Not with the cough medicine.
No. Good googa mugga. Lord only knows what would come out of my mouth then. We'd all be in trouble.
Could get really interesting.
Yeah, no, we won't do that.
Don't want to
Look,
go there.
I was young and dumb before cameras. Let's keep it that way. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, now nobody can get away with anything. At least back when we were young and dumb, they, we didn't have cell phones and stuff to catch everything on camera.
Look,
The
I used to think
living proof.
Star 69 was the end of the world because now I could get caught by prank calling people.
Yeah. Well, prank calls were a big thing.
Yeah, because back in the day, you actually had to get up to go answer your phone.
Yeah.
It wasn't a matter of, you just touch a button. Hello.
Yeah. What little things we got enjoyment out of. Now you got to go burn somebody's house down to get enjoyment, or beat up some old guy sitting on the park bench.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame.
I'm telling you, this is getting interesting between these two.
What's that?
The conversation's getting interesting with these two.
Oh, but it always is.
I'm pretty sure you're going to want to make sure that they don't before you use it.
He says he's not that old yet that he don't remember. That's what happens when you get older, Bob. Ask Ed.
Yeah, two things go your mind, and I forget what the other one is.
I bought a t-shirt today that says, I can listen. I'm a good multitasker. I can listen, ignore, and forget all at the same time.
That's a good one.
That is truly about the only thing I'm good at multitasking with. Those three things.
I was just saying, and we all do that. So you got lots of competition there, or maybe not competition, but lots of company.
Yeah.
Bob, Jody said you're old.
They're all her fish. Jody, are you in the tournament this weekend? I know Bob's not because he don't go live.
He does if he's on somebody else's show.
He does.
Yeah. Remember when he fished with Dominic Hollis and Mr. Parker? He
Oh,
was live.
oh my gosh, that was a while back. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was live.
Yeah.
So don't say he doesn't do live. He does live, but just
But
on somebody
he
else's
was
show.
mainly lurking in the background.
He's like Warren Farley. Warren doesn't go live either. He goes on live if he's on somebody else's channel.
You see what Crappy Day said to Jody? Jody, we both got birthdays. Here, the older we get, everything leaks.
What'd he say?
He said to Jody that they both have birthdays, and he said the older we get, everything leaks.
Leaks?
Leaks. Jody said, I hope you pee the bed tonight. He said he also did lives in Sandusky with the guy named John Euler and Catfish Nation.
Right. They were fishing for channel cats. Yep, I remember that.
You don't sleep until it's daylight,
Who don't?
Bob.
Oh, yeah?
He's got vampire hours, I guess.
Hey, he's a night owl like us. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
No Trish yet this morning, huh?
No, not yet. I haven't seen her pop in.
Doesn't mean she's not lurking.
Well, that's what I said. I haven't seen her pop in. But like you said, she's on that sleep schedule thing.
Right.
So they're trying to change her habits. Which I'm not really so sure that that's really the healthiest thing to try to change your natural sleeping habits.
Yeah, I don't know.
What, from sleeping during the day to sleeping at night?
Right. I mean, because if she's been doing it all these years, that's what her body is used to.
Right.
Well, she's always been a bartender. So they start in the afternoon and work until like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And then by the time you get home and wind down, it's already 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
Get a shower, get something to eat. It's 5 or 6. Then you're going to sleep.
Right. Well, it's like people that work, the overnight shift. Come home at like 7 in the morning, and you sleep in the daytime.
Yep.
Did she say why they want to change her sleeping habits?
No.
No.
Maybe it's something she wants to do. I don't know.
That could be too. Who knows? Well, the next time she does come in, we'll just have to let her know we missed her.
Yep.
I haven't seen Doug either from Rebel River Cats. He's usually in.
Yeah.
Around
He's
this time.
probably on the road driving.
Well, yeah, I know, but this is usually around the time he comes in. He's winding down too.
Yep.
Bob says he has to wind down from messing with Jody. It was extremely stressful. Uh,
So, Bob, when you gonna fish with Jody again?
well, that would certainly make for an entertaining show.
Oh, he fished with her before.
Well, yeah, like
That's why she said she couldn't
that.
fish because she had to babysit him.
Right, right. Yeah, but how long ago was that?
A few years ago, I guess.
Right. Dave Bozar saying hi, Brokeback Bob.
Hey, Dave, how's it going, bud?
you see, you see what he said? He's not going to fish with her again because she can't handle all this sexy on her pontoon.
Okie dokie.
uh, I'm too sexy for Jody's boat. Too sexy for Jody's boat.
He said you can watch the one versus one of Jody and him on Hogleg's channel.
Is that the one you won, Bob?
He said, "See, I put her to sleep every time."
Well, she does have to work in the morning, so in her defense, she does have to get up for work.
She might be up.
Yes, I won, and she had to wear all white.
I'll have to go back and find that show.
He said it was on Hogleg's channel.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Hogleg's. You know who else I haven't seen? Has anybody heard anything from JG?
Not recently, I have not.
I was thinking of him today. I haven't seen him popping in.
Yeah, he hasn't even been in on stand day.
Well, like I said, there, a couple times he just popped in briefly.
Right, just to say hi, yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't even seen him do that. Well, maybe we'll have to see if Stan knows anything. Well, I hope he's doing all right. I know those treatments take it out of you. I mean, no doubt about it. If he would have lost, he would have had to wear a prom dress. He was going to wear it from the start of it, just so he would be ahead of the game. Crappy Day said he sleeps an average of 4 hours a day. People tell him to quit watching YouTube so much and he would get more sleep. I tell him, don't talk back to your elders. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh, all right. Yeah. Is that what keeps you up at night, Crappy Day? YouTube, watching YouTube? They say that's one of the worst things you can do when you can't sleep is like pick up your phone or turn on your TV to watch something.
It's the link for the show on the Boar's Nest.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
You said you had to go back and find it. I went and found it and sent you the link so you can go right to it whenever you want to watch it.
Maybe I'll watch it while I'm waiting for her to go to the eye doctor tomorrow.
There you go.
If it takes as long as today.
Well, they did the actual procedure today, right?
Right, but her appointment was for 9. We got there at 9. There was 7 with the doctor that she was getting the procedure done with. Already by 9 o'clock in the morning, had 7 people ahead of her.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then they said when they did take her in, they said it should be about an hour and a half that she would be in there that till she came out. Well, they never took her in till 10, and she never got out until it was quarter after 12, and she still hadn't come out.
Hmm.
So, I mean, and like I said, last year I had mine done at the same place, not the same doctor, but the same facility. And I didn't wait no 5 minutes for either eye. And,
Yeah.
and I was in and out, totally in and out within 2 hours.
Yeah. That's how mine went too, and I had both of mine done.
Today was, yeah, well, both times for me it was the same thing, in and out. And
Yep.
and like today was a nightmare. So I'm thinking something must happen with one of his procedures earlier in the morning, right off the bat, that pushed him back so far.
Yeah.
Missy Kennedy is in the house. Good
Good
morning.
morning, Missy.
Welcome in.
See.
Bob, that's what the little coin pocket is for. Okay, what I missed.
Not he didn't want to wear a dress because his tools kept
Oh,
falling.
okay, the little coin pocket. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's there's no coin pockets in a prom dress, and the deck is cold. Leave it to Bob.
Yep.
That was the coin pocket was good, but that was a good comeback. They had a blast. Yeah, it sounds it. Because I'll have to go back and watch that tomorrow. Missy said, "Come on, Ed, we need a fish."
Yes, we do.
He's had several bites, but they let go, not taking it. Is it all cut bait now, Ed?
No, the middle rod has the live bluegill on it.
Mm.
The first and third rod have cut bait. Number one has the sucker head on it, and the number three has the body section.
Did you go fishing today, Missy? I still.
Water temp went down a degree, 61.
Well, that's not bad if for all this time.
No,
Last,
Considering last week.
last week it was going down like a degree an hour.
Yeah.
almost. But it was really cold last week. I had everything on, you know what I mean? The vest, the seat, the heater, the blanket. The only thing I got on is the blanket. That's it. I don't even have my heavy coat on like I had on last week. I don't have my beanie on like I had on last week.
What a difference a week makes, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely going to watch it, Bob. I'm going to be watching it sometime tomorrow, for sure. I'll be sitting in the waiting room laughing. People think I'm crazy.
I like the one where Jody had to do to swim.
Oh,
She went down the boat ramp into the water.
Right.
Yeah, that was at the dock.
Yeah, that was a good
Her
one.
versus Aaron.
Yep. She was swimming with the fishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
And it was really cold too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
But the water was warmer than what the outdoor temperature was. Even Jody said that when she came out, the water was warmer than what the outdoor temperature was.
Wow.
Nice.
Missy said she worked in the yard all evening. Brokeback Bob said somebody needs to cheer Jody on. I don't think Jody's here to hear us right now.
Well, Bob, she got me on the weekend. She paid $5 to have me do the chicken dance.
Yeah. And he was kind enough to do it twice. Once in
No, I
normal,
just did it in slow
once in
motion.
normal time and once in slow motion.
Right. Well, I wanted to give her her money's worth. You know what I mean?
So it looks like they're really seriously talking about the shrimp contest.
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah. Get him. But I gotta be honest with you, after watching the wing competition, I don't know if I can watch them guys eat again. I was so full.
Fish on, but I think it's a channel cat.
Oh, here we go again.
Gotta fish on.
Here we go
All
again.
right, get ready, peeps. Check it out. We're gonna guess the weight, Ed. Don't tell us what it weighs right away.
He won't be excited if it's a channel cat anyway, so he won't forget.
Well,
He only gets excited when it's a flathead.
this is true.
Yep.
Bob said he didn't get to see the show. Jody doesn't like it when he's there because he makes her nervous. Well, Jody did good. She ate 15, right? 15, right?
I believe that's what I was told, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 15.
If you give me a second, I'll pull the piece of paper up and I can tell you who ate what. Because I do have it written down still. Somewhere.
Internet.
I put it somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Take your time. It'll pop up somewhere. Channel cat?
Yeah.
Well, you got the skunk off.
That's the only thing this fish got going for it.
That poor channel cat.
What'd he do to you?
I know. Jeez.
Wow, Missy Kennedy really got a lot done.
Yeah. No
She mowed 3 acres, did the flower beds, worked on the grapevines, and and rocks, and weeded the yard. Wow. You're on a roll, Missy.
That made me tired just reading.
No.
You all right over there, Ed?
Well, you got 20 people watching, so we should get some guesses. Brokeback Bob said, Miss Missy, I need my yard mowed next.
I found it. Yeah, I have Jody at 15.
Okay, very good. There you go. All right, peeps. Take a guess at what this channel cat weighs.
All right.
Well,
Weigh it up.
Missy said she's got the garage to do next and a car to wax tomorrow. All right, Brokeback Bob said 12:48. Josh Thompson said 7:25. Welcome in, Josh.
Hey, Josh, how's it going,
They
buddy?
said 8.5. Missy said 5.33. Kevin Hendrickson said 10 even.
All right, one last look. We're gonna let it go, let it grow.
All right, you got that scale set.
Yep.
All right, put him back.
Be free.
Let him make somebody else happy. Hopefully, somebody gets him that will appreciate him.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, Josh. Yeah, well, we all have that happen sometime. But that's okay. Woke you up in the middle of our stream and you see Ed catch fish. Nothing wrong with that. Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Dave Bozar said 6.9.
Let me know when you're ready.
Come on now, people. Make Ed feel better and put down a bigger number.
Unless you repaint that fish, he's not going to be happy.
It's back out there. All right. We're going to have our last call. Anybody that wants to guess the weight, put it in chat. If you guess
Ready?
it, not yet. If you guess it dead on, you'll win Ed's combination hat, shirt, and sticker, along with one of my stickers. And otherwise, the closest without going over will win a pack of 2 stickers, one of Ed's and one of mine. Up, Jody's got in at 8.7. So I guess you can let us know.
You ready?
Yeah. 9.4. All right.
There you go. Good luck to you.
And
Well, it's officially a fishing show.
Jody, I think, won it with her guess at the last minute.
Yep.
Who got it?
Jody got the closest.
Really?
8.7.
What were the other guesses?
You want to read them off? Because I'm writing right now.
Dave Bozarth with 6.9, Kevin Hendrickson 10, Missy Kennedy 5.33, Krabby Day Darren with 8.5, Thompson's Bait and Tackle or Josh at 7.25,
Morning, Josh.
Brokeback Bob at 12.48.
Awesome. Congratulations, Jody.
All right, Jody, you are the proud winner of 2 stickers. One from Ed and one from me.
Way to go.
Congratulations.
Thanks for playing, everybody.
All right, Ed. Make this interesting and catch another one.
Yeah. Yeah, the bait still had guts in it, so I put it back out again.
There you go. As well. Jody said she's going to sleep. All right.
Okay,
Good night, Jody.
Good night, sweetie. Sleep well.
Yeah, Josh got his stickers for his new door. I sent him out. He got them already. So
Awesome.
guess he'll be starting to put his stickers on sooner or later.
Yeah, but he might not want to put them on his door now that he's fishing out of the room there, because then he can't see the rod outside the door.
Well, he's not fishing through the door.
Yes, he is.
No, the door has to be open. The door has to be open for the rod and string to be out.
No, if the rod's sitting out on the dock and he's sitting inside, can't put the stickers all over the door because he can't see through the door.
Well, maybe he'll have to find another place to put them in.
Maybe on the counter or something.
It's a cute little shop.
Mm-hmm.
See? Yeah, he is fishing through the door, Ed. He
Josh,
cracked.
did you take everything from your shop with you?
He said he cracked the door. Crack the door and bring a rod in. Put the clicker on and bring the rod inside.
Oh, okay.
So he's fishing from within within it.
I thought he put the rod out on the dock with the clicker on and just watched it from
Well,
inside.
I guess in warmer weather he could probably do that. But last week him and Carson were sitting, and I guess Jonathan was there, but mostly you saw him and Carson. They were sitting inside, you know, and then when the rod would go off, they would jump up and go get it. He said, in answer to your question, Ed, he said, no, Danielle has the fishing stuff. That's another battle. Oh, wow.
So you got to start over fresh, ordering all that stuff.
I guess if he's going to have a shop, he's got to have stuff. Get hooked, Colorado Jay. Welcome in, Jay. And he said he'll cut his losses to not deal with that. Well, there are priorities, so you got to do what you got to do. It's a nice little shack, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cute. I like it.
Well, he's right on the water too, right?
Right on the water, yeah.
Yeah, they got a gas dock and everything there, right?
Yep.
So he probably thrived there better than where he was.
Josh, yeah, I did unfortunately share that news with Ed about losing Shelby on our fishing shows. So that's she was doing such a great job and coming
Yes,
along
she was.
quickly too. Um,
And that
actually,
rig she made me now, I'm going to cherish it forever.
yeah,
I'm not going to use it
yeah. Well, mine are right here.
because it's one of a kind and never be made again. That's for sure.
Yeah. So now they're collector's items.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you never know. Maybe when she gets old enough to be on her own, maybe she'll come back to it. I mean, she really enjoyed it. So, and she,
Right.
like I said, she was doing such a fantastic job with the moderating. Um, I was looking through my pictures today, trying to find some dates on different fish that were caught, and I ran across some of my pictures that I had of her, and I was like so thankful that I had those pictures on my phone to remember those times.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could always go back and watch the lives, but um, they're right there, easily accessible. So that was a blessing to have her at least on our show one time. That was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jay, he's had some bites, but he only got one so far, and it was a 9 point, what is it?
4.
9.4 channel.
Wait a minute, you got to say that right, Linda.
Channel.
Channel.
It was a 9.4 channel.
Good job.
So, yeah, because it's the flathead man. He doesn't really appreciate the channels. So, he doesn't appreciate them like some of us do. Um, but
The only thing that fish had going for it was it made it a fishing show. That's it.
that's it. You got the skunk off.
I don't mind being skunked if I'm not catching channels.
Josh said our stickers will be the first on the door. He
Awesome.
he has windows he can put them on too.
Cool.
Cool.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Josh. You'll have to when you get them on, you'll have to send a picture. Yes, Jay, that is Rhonda hiding behind that avatar.
Always.
She's been a regular here with us the last 5 weeks or so.
Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that you've been up on panel. I mean, you were regular in chat before, but I think it's about 5 weeks or so that you've been up
I'd
on
say
panel.
longer than that, maybe 6.
Is it longer?
I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
I don't count.
Rhonda definitely doesn't know what day it is,
No,
and
I'm not feeling well.
I
and
don't.
and there's lots of days I don't know what day it is, so it could be longer.
And for me, I don't care what day it is.
Yeah.
Jay
As
should
long
be.
as I wake up, it's a good day.
So we're in bad shape, Jay.
I've lost a week somewhere. All day today, I was thinking it was Thursday, and then about noon it hit me and it went, but you're not tired from last night. Oh, wait, that's tonight.
There was no last night.
Oh, I am just, look, since the wing challenge, I think I got the sleepiness from the eating all the poultry and the absent-mindedness and everything else that goes with it. I'm telling you. I was going to say, you should be getting your package soon.
He said he's keeping track of that package that you sent him.
Yeah.
So, Rhonda, did you have
Yes.
to pay for 100 wings?
I purchased 100 wings for Dominic to eat, and my son sponsored Reverend Dream,
Right.
and purchased him the wings from Domino's. That's where it was. I was trying to think of where it was from.
Well, what did Dominic do with the rest of his wings? Because he only ate 30 something, right?
I don't know what he did with them.
He ate 35 wings.
Yeah, 35 or 36, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
30.
out of 100.
You
So
got
what did he do with the rest?
I guess he took them home. I don't know.
well.
Box them up and take them home?
I guess.
I hope so because they charged her for all 100, right?
As far as I know, because he told me what the price was and I PayPal'd it, so he paid
Right.
them directly. I didn't pay them directly. Same thing with Rev. Actually, I did a no with Rev. He doesn't have PayPal, so I didn't have any way to get him the money. So the package I sent him has cash in it.
Oh,
Yeah, I did a
never
no.
do that.
Well, they're gonna have good luck finding it. So I bought a box of those prayer cards, and it's buried down in through prayer cards. So good luck finding it.
Josh said it's confirmed with Daryl that he'll be at CatCon for sure with the fishing booths for prizes. Going to try to bring Jonathan, Carson, and Destiny. Oh, that'll be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Carson's coming along pretty good.
Yeah, Jay, my allergies have turned into either a sinus infection or just the downright cold that I've caught or something, and I've just been taking cold meds and chilling. I ain't been doing much of much.
The only thing I take when I feel like a little sore or like I'm getting sick or something,
Mm-hmm.
NyQuil.
See,
And then I wake up in the morning and I feel great.
I cannot take NyQuil.
Me neither.
Oh
I
man,
can
that
take
stuff going knocks me out
can-
for one.
I can take Dayquil. There is, okay, here comes probably TMI for people, but here it goes. When I was younger, I was addicted to cocaine. There is an ingredient in NyQuil that immediately, if I take it, I start going through withdrawal and craving cocaine again. And it is a proven scientific fact that most recovering addicts, NyQuil will send them into relapse. So
Wow.
I avoid it like
I know
the
that.
plague.
Interesting. Is that why they make you sign for it?
I don't know. I have no clue, but it's NyQuil, and I've never had it with any.
Yeah.
I can take like Vicks 44. I can take any of those. I can take any of the Robitussin, but the minute I take NyQuil or generic NyQuil, I will start shaking. I'll start to sweat. It's almost like I'm going through withdrawal all over again, and all I want to do is go find somebody and buy some from.
Well,
Butterflies, you don't have to sign for NyQuil. I get it at CVS over the counter.
it's cough medicine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh, you don't
like
have to
cold
sign-
and flu.
Yeah, you don't have to sign for it anymore?
No, you never
I
did.
never signed for it.
Well, there was some cough medicines that they kept behind. They weren't prescription, but you had to sign and show your license to get.
Oh,
No.
I never had that here.
Nothing that I took.
Because yeah, they keep some of that stuff behind the counter at the pharmacy. All you have to do is ask for it, but you have to show your license and sign for it.
I know here in Maryland, anything with sulfetadrine, because it is the base of crack, you can only buy a certain quantity, and yes, they do card you.
And they keep track of how much you buy.
Yes,
Right.
but that's like the Sudafeds and sulfetadrine.
Well, like I said, I personally I don't take anything over the counter other than my vitamins, but that unless I let the doctor know first
Right.
because of my drug allergies.
Yeah.
Colorado, Jay. You don't have a wrench. What's up with that?
You never gave him one.
Got one now.
There you go.
Oh boy. Happy
Good.
days.
Glad to see you fix that.
Well, I didn't notice that he didn't have one.
Well, how can you not notice it? He's got all capital.
Because I just got on my tablet.
Linda, don't ask him. Don't ask him how he can't notice it, because I'm sitting here staring at my screen and didn't notice it.
Oh, okay.
So please don't ask.
All right.
Until he said, "Oh, Jay doesn't have a wrench," I went, "Yeah, he is running up in here naked, isn't he?"
Oh.
Skywalker, you
Jay?
missed the fish, buddy. And Jody won the stickers because she guessed the weight. Not right on, but she was closest without going over, so she won stickers. So you blew it, pal. You had a chance of winning stickers.
So anyway, Colorado Jay said that um, he stopped eating the wings because they made his order wrong. So
He's talking about Dom.
yeah, he believes he took them home. Oh, so that's why I thought he was full after 35. So he deliberately stopped eating the wings because they were made wrong?
He had ordered different flavors, and the
Right.
hottest ones he ordered for last, and they apparently put them or brought them too early. So he got the hot wings and couldn't continue because of his stomach. I believe. I was not on that channel.
Yeah, well, you could see he was like totally um uncomfortable.
Right.
Very
Well, I can tell you that pre-show, Dom had eaten a crap ton of Imodium and milk of magnesia and stuff for his stomach because he knew that it was going to get aggravated by the wings.
okay.
So I mean, we knew ahead of time that his stomach was going to give him a fit, and that's why he ordered the hotter ones at the end.
Gotcha. Okay.
And they brought him midway through instead of at the end.
Because I know at one point he had like a whole bunch of plates lined up that were already set up for him.
Right.
But in the beginning. And then, like I said, when he stopped at 35, I was a little surprised. So Skywalker said, what did he miss? Skywalker, you missed Ed got a 9.4 pound channel. And
You sound so disappointed.
three nights is in the house.
Hey, Don.
So welcome in, Donald. Josh said Jonathan is working with Destiny and Carson making rigs. We'll have them in the store. D and C catfish rigs. All right, that's good. And then we just got everybody saying hi to each other again. Yeah. Every time you go out and come back in, Skywalker, we got a fish. Skywalker said it's channel cat season, Ed.
Yeah, without pork chops.
What did that other guy say he was using for bait out there, Ed?
Lure. Topwater lures, I thought it was.
Oh.
You're talking for the stripers.
Yeah, for the stripers. Yeah.
Yeah, he was using lures.
Yeah,
Top water plug.
Yeah, those guys. You almost said it again.
I did that on purpose because I misheard it the first time. I still don't believe I've heard it that way, but
Well, that's something you missed, Skywalker. We had strippers.
we almost had another Welcome to Walmart show.
Rhonda,
Yes, dear.
spell striper and then spell stripper.
Well, stripper is double P and striper is single P, is it not?
You got it.
You see, Ed, she's not blonde though.
Hey, I'm blonde. Don't take that from me. Gosh darn it, I'm proud of my blonde heritage.
But you said it's not blonde anymore, right?
No.
Yeah, because that's an Ed thing. He got me one night. Jeff was with us, and he asked me. He said, "Spell this and then spell that," right? So I deliberately spelled it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And Ed lost it laughing. He thought he really got me. And then Jeff and I had the last laugh.
Oh boy.
Jay, I'm using cut sucker for bait along with live bluegill. I had the live bluegills on number 2. Number 1 and number 3 have cut sucker, and that's the only thing I'm getting hit on so far is the cut bait. But like I said, they're channeled, so I'm not really interested in them. But I'm waiting for that.
He said that one with
Waiting for the center rod to go down because I'll know that's a flat hit.
Well, get cracking, Ed. Skywalker's ready to go out fishing tomorrow, and he's got 2 pork chops ready.
I just had pork chops the other night, pal. They were good.
And Kevin Henderson said he's got bait ready to go this weekend too, but no chops.
Yeah, we don't have those bougie California catfish around here.
Yeah.
No, they want the high price food.
Mine don't eat hot dogs for crap's sake.
Speaking of boozy, where's Amanda?
Good
She
question.
never did come in.
No.
Maybe she passed out and went to sleep.
Well, I was teasing about when she was saying about all these different things that she puts together to eat, and Avid was saying about he wouldn't touch the stuff, and then they're like, she's getting all boozy on us, and he's there like, I wouldn't call that boozy. It was some interesting combinations. I'll give you that.
I think some of the strangest food that I combined was when I was pregnant, and that was Chips Ahoy chocolate chip cookies and cream cheese.
Okay. Well, they were teasing her and Possum about, are you sure she's not pregnant? Because that's the kind of stuff pregnant people eat. You know, they were getting all over them.
That's funny. But to me, that tastes almost like cheesecake because you got the cream cheese flavor and then you got the chocolate chip cookie with the chocolate chips. So it's almost like the chocolate chip crust to a cheesecake and then the cream cheese spread on the back of it.
Well, so you can justify anything.
Yeah. I can.
Kevin, don't listen to Skywalker. I tried pork chops, and all it got me was turtles.
Josh said Destiny caught her PB Blue 26-pounder Sunday on bacon.
Cool.
Carson caught a 25-pounder, and they won first and second place on Muskrat Adventures Halloween Fishing Tour. Well, good for them. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Did anybody notify Fishing?
Don Johnson.
Has anybody notified Fishing with Bacon that bacon was used in a tournament so that he can mail out whatever special package it is he has for a person that does that?
Probably not. Josh,
Probably
did you
not.
know about that? Notifying Fishing with Bacon that somebody caught something on bacon, especially in this case since they won the tournament.
It wasn't a matter of win or lose. It was anybody who used bacon in a tournament and caught a fish, he would send out a package to. I can't tell you what's in the package because I don't know.
Right.
But that was supposed to be a thing that he's doing.
Yeah, Josh said yes, they're getting a gift.
Cool.
Okay. Very, very good. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure since the kids were entitled to it, they should get it.
Right. Yep. Good morning, Don Johnson. Welcome in.
Good morning, Don.
Bacon counts as pork chops because it's pork.
Skywalker said Gavin Newsom, their wonderful governor, just raised their gas prices by another 60 cents a gallon.
Oh, lucky you.
Gavin needs to go. Yeah, Gavin does need to go. Somebody ought to. Never mind. I won't say
Well,
that.
So,
Skywalker, I guess you'll have to sell that Mustang and get a Kia.
I,
so I have to ask, what does a gallon of gasoline cost in California nowadays? I'm just curious because I'm paying $2.99 a gallon here.
right, but if it went up 60 cents a gallon, can you?
Well, I already know that they're at like 3, close to 4, if I'm not mistaken. So if he's adding 60 cents, I'm curious to see what it's going to now.
That's a big jump.
Yeah.
All right, Jay. Have a good night, pal. Sleep
All right.
well.
Thanks
We'll
for
catch you on
coming
the
in
next one.
today.
Good night, Jay.
$7 a gallon. Holy mackerel.
I was going to say.
Skywalker's going to be selling that Mustang and getting a Kia. Meet me.
Meep, meep. You're terrible.
I know.
All right. Bless you, Jay. Catch you next trip. See you. I'm sure I'll see you on something.
Yeah, we'll be around somewhere.
Well, I just saw him earlier this afternoon. Like I said, he was on. He was up there with
The River Cat Tackle thingy and Guard Dog Show.
Yeah, I want to say it was Daryl.
Skywalker said I'm going to have to run for governor. You got my vote, pal.
Well, I'll tell you what. Jody and I are running for president and vice president. You run for governor of California. We got this covered.
There you go.
$7 a gallon.
Yep.
Holy mackerel. Where he's at. Oh, you mean it could be more someplace else?
Oh, don't go to Alaska.
Yeah, but
I'm
at least,
sure Alaska's double that.
right, but I mean, at least they have half an excuse. They have to import everything they get. California, they can truck it there. Well, I guess they can truck it to Alaska too, but it's not as easy. Colorado Jay said Denver, it's $3 to $4 a gallon.
I paid $2.99 a gallon 2 days ago. I'm sure it's gone up since then because people have been commenting the price of gas went up. So I'm sure.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm sure that, that's probably low compared to a couple of the other places that are out there.
Yeah.
They're doing that so everybody buys electric cars.
Well,
That's what
that's
they're doing.
I have to ask
an
this.
agenda. You know there's an agenda.
I have to ask this.
Go ahead.
Everybody's pushing, save the environment, buy an electric car. What is powering those electric charging stations? And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm under the impression diesel fuel is what is running those charging stations. So
Right.
what are you saving?
So doesn't even your windmills have to have some? They're using some kind of petroleum stuff in the windmills too.
Mm-hmm. So I don't understand that. I
But
really
here,
don't.
let me read you. Let me read you guys this because it kind of it made me laugh. And you got.
I mean, I'm all for saving Mother Earth and doing your part, not to add to it and whatnot. But yeah, okay. I don't understand.
Well, there's a lot that you can't understand because it doesn't make sense. All right, and the more you think about it, the less
Sense it
less
makes.
sense it makes.
Right.
So here, let me. Okay, now you also have to picture this. It's a picture of I don't know the guy's name, but he used to play Columbo. The guy,
I know who you're
the
talking
guy with
about.
the trench coat.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't think of his
All right.
name, but I know who you're talking about.
And he's there like with his hand on his head, like he's thinking, and he says, "So let me get this straight. I go to the grocery store and I buy a pound of sliced ham in a plastic bag, a loaf of bread in a plastic bag, a gallon of milk in a plastic jug, a pack of napkins in plastic wrap, a store-made salad in a plastic tub, a plastic bottle of mustard and ketchup. But they won't give me a plastic bag to carry it home because the plastic bag is bad for the environment.
Right.
Yeah, that's good.
It is so perfect.
Did you
It
see
makes
my camera there, Linda?
no sense at all.
Did you
No
see my
sense.
camera, Linda?
Can I see your camera?
Yeah.
I see your diamond painting.
I got that corner done.
You got
I got that little tiny corner done.
there you and look at that. That's a nice diamond painting. That's really nice.
So now this section here will be the next section that I work on.
All right. Good job. Well, you came a long way tonight on that.
Yeah.
Very good. They come out so pretty.
I don't know. I've had a couple that I'm not fans of that I did because a lot of the detail gets lost sometimes. Like there are stars that go across here and you can see it pretty good in this one, but some of the diamond paintings you get the details not as good. So it just looks like blobs. It's not very sharp or crisp. This one's turning out pretty good, which I'm glad because it's, service and whatnot. So I'm glad it's working out. Because I was worried about with how small these like little stars and things are over here, how that's going to turn out when the diamonds actually go in place. But you're
Right.
seeing navy pretty good, so it should be okay. So, and thank you, everybody. It's a diamond painting, and my husband served in the Navy, and I found one that was naval related, and I don't know. Let me hold it up a little bit, maybe put my camera up.
Here, let me put you full screen again.
It says service, honor, and sacrifice. Then it has the eagle, and it says United States and Navy down the bottom here, and then United States here. So it's just a patriotic tribute to Navy.
I can't wait to see that finished. That's going to be outstanding.
When it gets done, I'm gonna take it up to Michael's and get them to professionally frame it.
Oh, they're going to frame it for you. Yeah, they do a good
That
job.
way it's behind glass and these don't fall out or anything.
Right. Yeah, it's diamond painting, Scott Walker.
And basically, just to give you a little bit, if you can tell, it's these little pieces here. This one's number 1, as you can tell by my symbol that I wrote there. And I go through and find all the little number 1s, and I put these in to each spot that says number 1.
Show them your little pen, your little tool.
Oh, I can do single placing on this end, and I can hold up to 4 on this end. And then when you're done, you can use.
Skywalker said, "Are you using beads? Are they actually considered beads, or are they little flat, shiny?"
They're flat on one side, and then they have like facets. Like if you were to cut a gemstone, how they facet it.
Like a diamond, right?
Can I get it up there close enough?
Yep.
See how it's rounded on this side, but then if I flip it over,
so it
it's
lays
flat.
on the table.
See how it's flat on that side?
Yeah.
So I have to pick it up by the rounded or faceted side with the tool. It doesn't help that I don't have my glasses on either.
Yeah, you flipped it over. You got the flat side. There you go.
Now I dropped it on the painting, which
And
is
now it's stuck.
rubbing it off. So, but yeah, you just pick it up with that rounded side and place it down. Fun. But it tells you where, so it's not a big deal. And then when you're done, just to make sure that the lines stay straight, you can use a straightener and you just push everything into straight lines so that your lines all look straight and even and it's not zigzagged.
Yeah.
Skywalker, if you want to try it, very cheap, inexpensive. I actually went to Dollar Tree, and for $1.25, they have this one, and they have one that is a hot air balloon. And I have the tiger that I completed, and that's what it looks like done. And it's just a small, I mean, you can tell it's way smaller. It's about 6 by 6, 6 inches by 6 inches, but just to get a feel for whether or not it's something you really want to do. And then the hot air balloon one looks like this when it's done. Let me take the plastic off. It'll be better for you to see. So, I mean, you can go to Dollar Tree, get a cheap little kit. When you get a kit, it'll come with, oh, let me see if I have one whole kit here. No, I have to get my other box.
Does it come with the tool too, Rhonda, or do you have to buy?
Yeah, no, I'm going to show you. It'll come with the basic pen, which is this one, and it's just a single placer. It comes with a little pat of wax, which is what you fill that tip with. You press this tip into the wax, and the wax is what grabs the little beads so that you can pick them up and put them where you want them. And then also at Dollar Tree is this one. And completed, that is what that one looks like. And no, Skywalker, every time you purchase a set of like this package, you get this 3 pieces with this one. You'll get it again with this one. And I don't think, nope, I haven't opened this. So let me show you. This one, they come, here's your canvas that you're going to work on. You'll get an instruction sheet to tell you how to do it. You get the actual diamonds to do it with, and then you get the 3-piece kit in every single one.
Did you ever get a kit where you didn't have enough diamonds to do the job?
No, in fact, as a matter of fact, hold on. Do you see these things right here with the that I'm playing with? Every single one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, are all leftover drills from me doing these kits. I have not purchased extra drills. They're just drills I've had left over from everything.
Huh.
So there you go, Skywalker. And
So if I ever did not have one, I can always go look and match my DMC code and check and see that I have extra.
so Skywalker, the good news is too, if you don't have a Dollar Tree nearby, while you're shopping at Walmart, they sell them diamond painting kits
Yes.
in the craft section at Walmart.
Yes.
Or at least the Walmart I have here.
Some
Good
do
morning,
it.
Dominic.
Good morning, Dominic.
Good morning, Dominic.
How's
Welcome.
it going, buddy?
Some do it and some don't because of theft. That's all I'm going to say.
Because of what?
Theft. Mine
Oh,
used
theft.
to carry it, and they stopped carrying the diamond paintings, and you have to order them online now.
All right. Well, there you go, Skywalker. You got your winter hobby all set up.
But Hobby Lobby, Joann's, all of those
Michael's.
craft stores, Michael's, they all sell them. They're a little
Yeah.
more expensive. They're not as budget friendly. I paid $4 for this, but if I were to buy a diamond painting this size in one of the stores, I'm going to pay $15 to $25 for it.
And now, where did you get that one?
Do you really want to know the answer to that?
Mm-hmm.
Temu.
Where?
Temu.
Oh, Temu.
Yep.
Okay.
For my hobby, I don't have tons of money to spend. Therefore, if I can get it cheap, I'm going to take advantage of it.
Yeah, but you do something and you do enough of something, it adds up. It adds up in a hurry.
Oh, you mean like last week placing the order I placed and then today placing another order? And I'm already starting another order in my cart.
I'm just saying.
I have an addiction, Linda. I heard that. You might want to put him back to full screen.
Well, it was easier to see what you were trying to explain than. There you go, Ed. Oh, you're out there with your rods at something biting.
I heard the clicker.
Number one had a run,
That's what I thought. I heard the clicker.
but he let it go.
Damage. I'm telling you, these fish tonight, man.
And I was thinking, yes, because that's the big sucker head on there.
Are you using those rubber hooks that Jody uses sometimes? They're just getting too smart for you. Not that they're not hungry, because they are biting at it.
Yeah, they're just too little, that's all.
Did you see what Skywalker said?
Yeah. Skywalker said Ed snuck a pork chop on that rod while the camera was on Rhonda.
Yeah. That'll never happen again, brother. I enjoy eating them pork chops.
I was going to say, he ain't giving pork chops up. You might as well hang that one up.
They were good. I had them the other night, man. They were good.
That's like
Had pork chops with pierogies.
Oh, now you're talking my language. Pierogi.
How do you make yours, Rhonda?
I buy them frozen.
Yeah, but what do you steam them? Do you?
Yeah, I usually steam them. I won't boil them or fry them.
Put anything on them?
I personally like making my own homemade ranch dressing, and it's not really a dressing; it's more of a thicker dip.
Okay.
So it's more. I guess it's more of like ranch and sour cream with buttermilk.
Okay. Because I always make mine with I saute onions in butter.
I gotcha.
And well, actually, I don't salt. I caramelize them,
Yeah.
and then just put them in and brown them a little bit with that, and then use that like a little sauce for them. But I make my own homemade pierogies.
Say that. As much as I cook and do all that other stuff that I do, I just don't have the patience.
Right. Well, the ones we had the other night were store bought, but when I make them from scratch, you can't make just a few.
No.
It's another one of those things like, like a lot of homemade stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But when I make them, I put mashed potatoes, the caramelized onions, and sauerkraut inside of my pierogies.
That sounds good.
And then I put the sauteed onions over the top of them too.
I'm going to Linda's for dinner.
There you go. Like I said, the last time we made them, I supervised and I had my two kids making them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they turned out good because like the dough and everything is just made from scratch. It's
Yep.
you can't even compare it to what you get.
See, I like making bread, but I don't like making pie crust. Are you getting where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind making different doughs, but I'm not into the pastry doughs. I haven't perfected that or played with that enough that I'm comfortable.
Right.
So I avoid it.
Well, you know what? Baking is a whole different ballgame than cooking.
It is.
I mean, totally, totally different.
Yep, it is.
And Josh is saying, "Stop it! I'm hungry."
I guess I shouldn't tell him that I ate at 11 o'clock just before we started the show when I went, oh, I haven't eaten all day.
Skywalker said when Ed's shot came back up, he looked like he was caught red-handed. And Skywalker said too. Now he's hungry. He's moving in too.
Good
All
night,
right,
Josh.
we got room at the table. Yep.
I'll bring
You,
home
you guys are all going to have to try to get in on the shrimp eating contest when we have it. Ed said he's in.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
If I come up for dinner, I'll bring homemade bread and apple butter.
There you go. That sounds like a good side dish to me.
Dominic who says Brokeback Bob? Hey now, be nice.
Oh, Josh said he's going back. He's going to go back and late. He's going to be dreaming of pierogies. All right. Have a good night's sleep.
Night, Josh.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for being
stopping in,
here.
Josh. Good to see you. Yeah. Sounds like once you get the kinks worked out how it's going to work, sounds like it's going to be a good contest.
That's all right. I ain't told Dominic yet, but when I told Eric that they were talking all you could eat shrimp, he says, what night so I can make sure to schedule off.
There you go. I think you'll have a lot more people doing the shrimp than the chicken.
I mean, do you all realize that this boy can eat 10 pounds of shrimp and not even blink? And the only reason he stops then is because I only bought 10 pounds. I mean.
Now, what size shrimp do you typically buy, Rhonda?
I usually get the, 15 to 20?
15 to 20? All right. 16 to 20, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, 16 to 20. Yeah,
I know it's the teens.
That's my favorite size. Ed said he wants the 6 shrimp to a pound ones.
There you go.
He does realize they're like $30 a pound though for those.
Right.
And truthfully, most of them aren't really shrimp; they're prawns.
Yeah.
But I don't think he'll be getting the 6 to a pound.
Yeah. I don't see where it matters as long as it's pounds. Period.
Well, yeah, it's just going to take longer to eat if they're smaller because, I mean, like the ones I get are deveined and everything, but I don't know if I'm taking the. I guess I could take the shell off 10 pounds of shrimp. Well, I've done it before. I can
Yeah.
but that's time consuming.
Yeah.
That's time consuming. Which would make them eat a lot slower.
Hey, Skywalker, no offense, but I'm pretty sure my son and your baby mama probably run about the same weight. It's 4 and 350. So you get where I'm coming from, right?
He has to go to the farm and feed for her food. Uh, Broke back Bob. And what happens if you get a lot of super skinny shrimp that are on diets?
Hey, that just means you eat more.
Then you have 30 to a pound.
We didn't hear any. Well, we had one at like 11:45 or 11:50, and then we had one at 2. And now there's one again at what, 3:30? They getting closer and closer together. Morning rush hour
Yeah.
from the train station must be starting.
Yep.
Yeah, because Ed said he was out there all night and didn't hear one, right? Before
Yeah.
we
There was one either right before we started or right as we started, and then there was one.
Yeah, right as we started. But that's the first one he heard, and he was out there since.
Yeah.
What time did you get on the water, Ed? About 6?
I don't think these trains run during the day. I really don't.
Oh, are they freight? They're all freight trains.
Right.
They're not passenger freight trains.
No, these are all freight trains.
Oh, fun.
So I don't think they run during the day. They just run at night.
Skywalker said, Ed, what are your favorite snacks that you bring on the boat, and what happens if you have to go number 2?
Go for it, Ed.
I gotta hear this one.
Yeah, I'm anxious to hear this.
Look, he's gonna turn the light on for this. Oh, this is gonna be good.
He's gonna show us his restroom.
All right, I'm sitting my coffee down first because I'm not gonna waste any of this. Uh-oh.
It's raining.
No.
There's no rain in the forecast,
It's
Ed.
supposed to be raining. It's not supposed to rain for 10 days.
A bird just peed on you.
Bird's going over.
I was gonna say a bird just peed on you.
Can you hear that?
No.
It's raining.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it says my phone is saying possible light rain.
I don't know if you can see that.
Entenmann's Baker Delight. I'm assuming coffee cake.
These are, they're apple crumb. They are really good.
That sounds good.
My second sandwich of 2 that I brought.
What's in that?
And
Okay.
here
Wait a minute. What kind of sandwich did we have?
I have tavern ham with mozzarella cheese and horseradish mustard on it.
Oh, I was praying you would have said chicken.
That was yesterday.
I got goldfish. I don't know
Those
what these are. Linda had these.
That's chocolate covered acai berries.
Oh, they're good, Ed. You should try them. Oh, you don't like dark chocolate or anything like that?
No,
you like
he don't like
chocolate.
dark chocolate. He likes
Raspberry cakes.
I'll pass on that one. Thank you.
Captain's wafers.
Okay.
These are good. They're cookies.
Yes, they are good cookies.
I got
Those.
pizza flavored combos. More cookies, more crackers, nuts. There's peanut butter crackers, Slim Jims. Whole pack of Slim Jims.
You know, you eat all them snacks, you're gonna look like my son.
Whole bunch of stuff in there. Look at it all. Well, he's asking what my snacks are.
But he also asked what was your favorite one.
My favorite are probably these cookies here.
Velveeta.
The Velveeta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're
And
probably
then-
my favorite.
So
But
now
I really like the, and I was just turned on to it recently. The Entenmann's apple crumb cake.
Yeah.
You can't hear that rain.
now
I
I
can
can.
now, yes.
Yeah.
It is coming down. That's what I get for listening to butterflies.
Hey, I'm only going by what my phone said.
Oh, there's no rain in the forecast.
Well, now it's saying chance of light rain.
Wait 5 minutes, then it won't be raining again.
But now Skywalker is reiterating the second part of his question. He said, "Is there a restroom on that boat?"
Skywalker, for you and you, Ollie, pal.
Wouldn't it have been easier to just move the camera? I mean, wouldn't it have been easier to just move the camera? You know, Brokeback Bob, I was thinking that same thing. He's
No,
talking.
you really no. You have to see his camera set up. It's easier to just
I know.
grab the bucket.
I know. I was just teasing.
Yeah.
Do you see what it says?
Restrooms.
Restrooms.
Yep.
And it's got the guys and the girls.
That was one of the original bisexual ones.
So
Brokeback Bob says he's talking food and I'm hungry and he's not even offering us anything. Tell you what. You ain't getting his cookies or his crumb cake. You might as well hang that up.
I hope that answered your question, Skywalker.
And Brokeback Bob.
Yes, this boat has a throne.
And Brokeback Bob called you a tightwad.
Brokeback Bob also said that's when you drop them and sit on a slippery edge of the boat and sing out here, fishy, fishy.
Can't believe it's raining. Damn it.
Yeah, it's a Skywalker, but it also has an actual seat on it.
Ew.
It's a lid with the seat.
Ew.
Yes, it is. It's LGBT friendly too. Yes.
I'm saying ew to Bob. I read that and I haven't gotten over it yet. So ew. And did I say ew? This is wrong.
Skywalker said Ed has gone woke.
Ed, what?
He said you went woke with your bisexual toilet. There you go.
I got this too.
He's got a
So you
little bit
stand
of
and use this. That there you got to sit down on.
Yep.
We live comfortably here. Can't believe it's raining. Damn.
I can't believe it either.
And you just told me today there's no rain in the forecast for another 2 weeks.
I just said it a little bit ago.
Yeah, she surely did.
Yeah, that my phone just said it a little bit ago, and now it's saying chance of light rain.
I say liar.
Hey, being a weatherman's the only time you can be wrong 99.9% of the time and still keep your job.
Guy Walker has a bunch of laughing heads, and he says, "Best stream ever." Uh,
You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
Guy Walker says, "That's Pennsylvania. The weather changes all the time." Yes, it does.
Just wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not even hourly. It's,
Nope.
Now you see it, now you don't.
Uh-huh. I'm
That's
telling
why
you, someone forgot to refill Mother Nature's Xanax prescription. Y'all think I'm kidding. It ain't getting any better, y'all. I mean,
Yeah, it changes. It changes like just like I said. You look out the front window and it's doing one thing, and you look out the back window and it's doing another.
mm-hmm,
It's crazy.
mm-hmm.
That's why I call it the eyewitness weather. What you see is what you get, because you can't count on anything else.
Believe it when you see it.
Yeah. Well, I gave up on watering my plants. I figured between the cold nights and the dry days, something's going to kill them. So I figured,
You plant murderer.
what's the point? Just let nature take its course.
Well, Walt took all his mom's plants in, took them down the basement.
Oh yeah, I believe that. Yeah,
All the ones that were on the porch, he took them all down the basement.
yeah. They're gonna try to keep them over the week, over the winter. She's got the grow lights and stuff, so she's set up.
Yeah.
Skywalker said, "I always wondered about what people on boats do if they have to go number 2. Well, now you know, Skywalker." And Brokeback Bob said, "I never wonder or care about other people. I just do my thing."
That's right.
You can't control anybody else's urges, Brokeback Bob, so you might as well just worry about your own.
Well, I know my buddy's wife, they didn't have a throne on their boat, and she tried to sit on the side to go and fell in.
Yeah, I can see that.
I had a
I can actually see that because, when the dew comes,
It's slippery.
the side of that boat gets slippery.
Yeah,
Well, it
does.
wasn't that. A boat went by him, causing a
Oh,
wake.
And with the wake,
She went in off the side.
uh, Skywalker said, "Bob, as a shore fisherman, we find the nearest bush."
Yeah. And at the ramps here, they usually have the porta potties, but they just recently taken this one here out, 2 weeks ago?
The last time I was with you, it was there when we got there, and it was there
That was
when
3 weeks ago.
All right, but it was there when we left.
Right.
Because we used it, all right?
Right.
But then Russ told you later that day that by the
That they
time
pulled it out. Right.
he got off the water, it was gone.
Right.
So
I know here in Maryland, any of the public boat docks, when they've got restrooms out on the Labor Day weekend, they pull them out and then they put them back in on Memorial Day weekend. So it's only out for the summer that they supply it. After that, you're on your own.
yeah.
Well, the one across the river at the park where they have the animals,
Mm-hmm.
those porta potties are out there all year round
Yeah.
because
But
it's a
they're in
park
the
and
park.
people go to see the animals and stuff.
Right.
Right.
Well, Ed was at one today over where he was bait fishing. And it was really, I mean, this is a park with a public toilet. And in the corner, it actually had this basket with the toilet paper and what else was it?
Kleenex tissues,
Kleenex. I mean, it had a whole supply
hand
of
sanitizer,
in
all kinds of stuff in the basket.
in a really nice wicker basket.
Nice.
Yeah, he took a picture of it. He said to me, "You think we've seen some nice bathrooms? Look at this one."
And it's a porta potty.
That's
But I'll
fun.
tell you, some of our parks really have like the one we were at the other day, Ed,
Yeah,
over by Green Lane.
right.
That was really nice.
Yeah, that was a
Had
real nice
naughty
one.
pine walls and everything in it. It was a beautiful bathroom.
Wow.
Yeah. But they're there all year round. They actually have running and plumbing and stuff, running water
Right.
and everything else. Yeah, out in the middle of the park.
Yeah.
And then they have all these little signs. Please do not take the toilet paper.
Oh, they take all the fun out of it.
And we were at one. Where was that one? Was that one over at Nakamixon, Ed, that they had it locked up?
Yeah.
They had a bar. The bar that went through the toilet paper.
Mm-hmm.
They had a big lock on it because
Okay.
I guess people were stealing all the toilet paper, so they had to lock up the toilet paper so you could just roll it. You couldn't take it off.
Oh my gosh.
Rustic Outdoors is here.
Good morning, Rustic.
And
How's it going, buddy?
Ed?
Yeah.
Rustic needs a wrench too.
Send it right now. How's that?
There
You
go.
got people running around your chat all kind of naked with no jackets on. How dare you, Ed?
Be on the lookout, Rustic. Get ready to duck. Ed's throwing a wrench at you.
It's there. It's in your
There you
toolbox, buddy.
He said, "Any fish tonight?" Well, we got one. We got one disappointing channel
Channel.
for
The channel.
yeah, a channel for 9.4 pounds. But that's it so far. And a couple bites. They're sucking the guts out of his bait, but they're not taking it.
And a rain shower.
And the rain shower, a pop up.
So when Butterflies tells you it's not going to rain for 2 weeks, don't believe it.
I wanted to
Because it'll rain a couple hours after she says it.
I wanted to surprise you, Ed. I wanted to catch you. I wanted to catch you with your pants down.
Somehow I knew that was coming.
Well, that happened on stand day.
I know.
Yeah, but you're not explaining the whole thing. People think it's just your pants were down. I had chest waders on. I had to take them down. First, I had my sweatshirt on over top of it. I had to take that off. then unstrap my chest waders to get to my pants.
Well,
So
who
I
the
had like
heck
2
told you to
sets of
wear
pants.
20 layers fishing?
What?
Who the heck told you to wear 20 layers to go fishing?
Well, because you had to cross the river, and the river's pretty damn cold.
Good googa
Yeah,
I think I held it at that point.
That's what we call dedication.
yeah. I
Thank,
have to cross a river to get to the spot where I can fish.
thank you, Stuart. Well, that was a short nap you had, Stuart. Rustic said he just got up and got the coffee going and mixed his carp bait. He's ready to go carp fishing.
Good job.
Yeah, Bob, I like it when everybody over guesses the weight. This way I don't have to put out stickers.
Well, see,
Remember last week, everybody was over on that one.
yeah, Bob's over there trying to boost your ego, and you're over there trying to save, what is it, 62 cents now or something?
I have no idea. I know it's $20 to mail a box.
Yeah. Well, you know,
1840 here.
Yeah, well, that I just rounded to $20.
Ed,
Oh, okay.
you haven't sent any lately, have you?
Sent what?
Any boxes?
Yeah, I sent one, what, a couple weeks ago, didn't I?
Well, okay. So anyway, there's a sign on the post office door saying something about, I think it's the beginning of October, which would have been a couple weeks ago. The rates for the priority mail is going up.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, hold on a second. I might be able to help you with that because I just mailed 3 boxes, priority 2-day, medium. Hold on, I just got to find where I put my receipt. I don't know where I put it. And I think it was 19 something a box. 1943, I think it was. Hold on. 1930 a box.
And that was the flat rate, right?
Correct, medium flat rate box.
All right, so that's 90 cents.
Yeah, it went up.
Went up.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember when I went in the post office and got the boxes and brought them home, it said 1848
Right.
on there. But then when I paid for it, I was like, oh, okay, well maybe something changed. And then when you said that, it all made sense now.
Yeah, there was a sign on the door at the North Wales Post Office that they were going up sometime in October.
Well, it did.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
Pretty soon it's going to cost more to ship than it does to get the merchandise.
Okay, Skywalker says he spends $75 a month for mail enhancement for his ego.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure if I should ask.
You know you got to.
I'm afraid of the answer.
I don't think it's MAIL either. I think it's MALE.
Yeah, MALE, mail enhancement for his ego. And just how does that work, Gabe?
You had to ask, didn't you? She says, I don't think I wanted to. And then she asks. Good job.
Well, I had to ask because
You don't know Butterfly. She's got to push buttons.
No, she doesn't. Walmart yet.
Skywalker, he's being, look how diplomatic he's being here now. It's for more testosterone, butterflies. And then he's got all his little laughing faces.
Mm-hmm.
Well, check out that picture I sent you. You might find something that even works better.
Oh, dear Lord.
They got all kinds of things in that cabinet.
See, that's why I don't want to blow it up. I'm scared. I'm too old to learn things now.
Rhonda, you'll be fine as long as you don't see your name on a box.
I don't want to know.
Uh, there's one in there called Rhonda's Wiggler.
Oh, boy.
Brokeback Bob said it's not like they don't make enough money to get our mail delivered 3 weeks later or delivered damaged.
I've had that happen 3 times now. I mailed peppers and hot sauce and apple butter out to Eric B, and his peppers were broken. And then I mailed a package to Dominic and a package to Chrissy here recently. And both of them 2-day priority took almost a week and a half to get to them.
Yeah. Well, it took. Get a load of this. I sent when Josh said he got the new place.
Mm-hmm.
It was Columbus Day. I went to the post office and I didn't realize that it was a holiday and the post office was closed. So that Tuesday, I went because I take my stuff right into the post office.
Right.
I went to the post office and I mailed the envelope, just an envelope with 2 stickers in, one of Ed's and one of mine. So it's like a letter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It took a week.
Mm.
He just got it this Tuesday.
Mm-mm-mm.
Isn't that crazy?
The only thing I could think of is me being on the East Coast and Dom being Kentucky and Chrissy and Ernie being Ohio, that between us is where Helene damaged. So the only thing I could think of is that they're just having a hard time rerouting things because roads aren't where they used to be.
Well,
So
that
why it took so long. But
yeah. If there's an issue like that, that's one thing. But
that
this
was
is
the only thing I could think of as to why it took so long for, them 2 to get their package.
I don't know.
Because
Like I
between
said,
us, that damage.
this was just like a letter.
Yeah, that doesn't make any
And
sense.
a whole week. I mean, you know what? It didn't take a whole week for it to get to Stuart.
My mom, I can remember when I was younger telling me, because, we weren't raised with a lot of money, so she would have to budget it that sometimes she was playing that I have to wait till the day that it's ready to be mailed and it's not going to be late because the check's not going to clear, because if they get it too soon and deposit it, she played that game. And I remember her going 2 days out or 2 days in state, 4 days out of state. And it's way over that now.
Oh yeah. Well, what I just read from Brokeback Bob said he sent a rod to Possum from northwest Missouri to southern Missouri, and it took over a month.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, that's really ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. And given the fact that a rod is something that can't be machine processed, it's not like, it's not being handled. Somebody just sat it somewhere and walked away, and it sat there until they got ready to ship it again.
Yeah, well, it's not the Pony Express here. We got actual vehicles that transport stuff.
Yeah, I know.
So, I mean, you had to stop and feed the horses and stuff and whatever. I could understand it taking that long. It's getting worse instead of better. The higher the price, the worse the service.
Yeah.
And it's not, unfortunately, it's not just the post office.
No, it's not. And I was going to add that, but I didn't want to dampen it any darker than we'd already made it. So I wasn't going to say it.
Well, sometimes you just got to tell it like it is. Okay, Rustic said he sent Cold Creek some hooks last Monday, and he just got them yesterday.
Wow.
So you're talking over a week there too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Stuart said that the packages he sent across the pond, Dave from Double Hook, Bob, Terry B, and Retirement Days Comfort Food, and got his mail. But I don't know how long. Oh, it sat in St. Louis for 3.5 weeks.
Yeah, St. Louis is a bad area.
Oh no, that's Brokeback Bob said the package he sent sat in St. Louis for 3.5 weeks.
St. Louis is one of them places they just sit.
Don
Richmond,
Johnson
Virginia is another one.
sending things FedEx or UPS.
It seems like Richmond, Virginia is another post office that things just sit for days and days.
Skywalker said that's the government. When the government runs anything, it goes to crap.
Yeah, well, you know.
Donald Knight said he's got to go to work. See y'all. All right. Don't work too hard, Donald. Have a good day. Brokeback Bob said, Don, they're just as bad as USPS anymore. FedEx, we don't have a lot of luck with FedEx, but our UPS is pretty good.
Yeah, my UPS driver, I think he's magnificent, but I don't have much luck with FedEx at all.
Well, we had our UPS driver used to be super, but I don't know if he retired. He didn't look old enough to retire, but I don't know how UPS works if you can retire at a young age after so many years. But he he's not on the route anymore. We have a new guy. He's all right, but he's not like the old UPS guy.
Right.
Um, and when I say old, I mean the last one. I don't mean old in age.
No, I know what you meant.
But he was really a really good guy. He actually one day there was a ton of FedEx dropped off, these big heavy boxes on my front porch that belonged to the people that lived in the back.
Oh boy.
And instead of taking them around the house to their porch, he just dumped them on my porch.
Oh, wasn't that nice?
And yeah, and I actually had a sign out there telling the post office, UPS, FedEx, and Amazon that I do not work for them, that they are supposed to deliver the packages to the appropriate place.
There you go.
And he dumped them anyway. Well, anyway, the UPS guy came and he's carrying this big package around to the back. And I said to him, I said, boy, I wish everybody did their job like this. Now, this is the old guy. I said, I wish everybody did their job like you. I said, they're too lazy to take the packages around. FedEx just dumped them here on my porch. He came back and he took the packages back.
That was cool.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I just said it to be sarcastic, but he was nice enough to actually take the packages, which I appreciated.
You should have called FedEx back and said, never mind. UPS did your job for you. I think that's who I'll use from now on. Have a nice day.
Well, the one day we left, Ed got tired of taking her around back too. So do you remember that time, Ed, that it was real hot? It was in the summer when we had all those
Yep.
90-degree days. And these
Yep.
boxes were sitting on my front porch, and we just decided we weren't going to. And the resident didn't come and get them either, even though I text them and said you got packages on my porch, right? Well, anyway, finally, when she did come and she opened them, they were so heavy they weighed a ton.
Mm.
Here, it was actually perishable food
Oh, wonderful.
that liquefied.
Nice.
And that's why it was so heavy. Because it was sitting there so long. It liquefied. With
Mm-mm.
some carrots and lettuce and
Wonderful.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. So Ed's there like, it's a good thing it wasn't popcorn. Is it because it
Yeah.
was so hot? My whole porch would have been one big popcorn thing.
Oh, Lordy.
But yeah, no, like I said, they don't care. I had a sign right there, and I had it out there for like the whole summer almost.
Oh, you expected them to read.
Well, I did. I didn't
Well,
know I was going to
that's
have
it.
to have maybe a video or something out there to explain.
You better put an app on a phone, or you ain't getting nowhere.
Like I said, I don't know what she ever did to. I mean, it was her fault too for not getting the stuff when I told her that she had packages. I mean, if you know you ordered perishable food, why are you going to leave it on somebody's porch in 95, 100-degree temperatures for
Yeah.
3, 4 days? Well, Hooks and Hammocks is here. Good morning, Chris. And Telly,
Morning,
if she's with you. How many 100-pounders tonight?
Wishful thinking.
Well, we got, are you ready for this, Chris? We got a whopping 9.4 channel count. That's it. So far tonight. We needed you to come in and make it a fishing show. Ed doesn't consider that a fishing show when it's channel cats. It would have been nice to get 100-pounder.
Yeah.
Ed
That
definitely
nice.
doesn't.
That would have been a nice way to end the season, Ed.
Yeah.
Ed definitely does not appreciate the Chanel cats at all.
No, he's not a fan. Stuart said, Ed, brother, that's the same channel as last week. It could have been. Very possible. Rustic said, it's a catfish.
It's a fish, period. It don't even have to be a catfish. It's a fish.
That's the way Ron and I look at it. Like, we're satisfied with that, but that's not the way Ed sees it.
Ed's bougie. He needs a flat head.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be a flathead. Well, you know what? It's 4 o'clock exactly.
Oh boy.
All right.
So,
And I know Linda's got to go to bed because she's got to get up early.
yeah, I'm going to get a whole 3.5, 4 hours sleep.
Oh boy. Lucky you.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how I'm going to handle all that.
Don't drizzle it.
So, it's up to you, Ed, if you want to sign off now or if you want to keep going. I'm just going to go.
Number 2.
Uh-oh.
That's the live bait. He was making a clicker go. But something must be spooking him. Yeah, but we'll shut it down. Rhonda's got to get some rest. She's not feeling well. Butterflies has a early engagement in the morning, so she's got to get some sleep before she takes her friend to the eye doctor for an eye doctor appointment. Yeah, with that being said, we did catch one. Not what we wanted, but fishing, you know that. If I catch anything after the show's over, which will be in a couple minutes, I will post it next week. Yeah, I'll take pictures of it and take the scale, take pictures of that too, so everybody knows what's going on. Hopefully, going to get some flatheads. I don't know. It's been rough, and I moved up 30 yards from where I was last week because down there, all I was getting all channels. Come up here, that's what I'm getting, more channel bites up here. So, like Linda said, maybe I should have just went to my spot, which is down further, down towards the bridge. But like I told her, every time she sat out with me, it was a morning bite. So my show's already over by the time these fish even start to come through there. So I could do that. I could move down there and see what happens. But
Not every
she
time.
wants,
Not
she
every
wants to
time.
come. She wants to come out again next week. So
Yeah, hopefully the weather's nice enough that I can
I'll
come out.
save that spot and we'll just hit that. So yeah. With that
But
being
the
said,
night of the technical fiasco, we actually did catch that flatty on live. Remember? So that was within the before 4 o'clock.
right.
Yeah. So we got one on live.
Yeah. Well, we'll see
Yeah.
what happens. With that being said, I'd like to thank my 2 moderators, Butterflies and Sunshine and Rhonda, for helping me out. Without them, there is no me because I can't do it all by myself. I'd like to thank everybody in chat for stopping in. Without yous, there is no us. So,
That's true.
Well, thank you for having me, Ed. As always, thank you, Rhonda, for coming in and helping out so much. We appreciate it
Thank you.
immensely. So next week, if it's warm enough and Ed's willing to put up with my nonsense, you'll be running the show by yourself.
Woohoo!
It'll be all yours.
Yay! Poor guys.
And hopefully you're feeling better.
I hope so.
I hope you're feeling better.
I hope so too.
I just think you need a lot more rest. You're not getting enough rest.
What is that?
Exactly. That's the problem. You gotta take care of yourself first.
I'll tell you what, this cold nut medicine's making me loopy.
Well, now you can have that.
I know when I take that NyQuil, it knocks me out. It knocks me out, but I feel 100% better the next day when I wake up. But you do have to get a good night's rest, at least 8 hours, at least.
Yeah.
You know what NyQuil does to me, Ed?
No.
What alcohol does to you.
If I'm not mistaken, NyQuil's like 15 or 20% alcohol by volume. So.
Yeah, but it like Ed can't drink alcohol because it makes his heart beat faster.
Yeah.
And that's what
you get heart palpitations
does to me.
That's not cool.
The doctor called it holiday heart, and I don't know what the hell that means. Some holiday if your heart's racing like that.
So, all right. Well, I am sure I'll be talking to you soon, Rhonda.
Yep. Throughout the week, we'll touch base.
Yeah, I'm sure. If nothing else in chat.
Yep.
So, and I'll see the rest of you guys in chat. And like I always say, be well, be safe. God bless, and have a good week. Catch you next trip.
Take care, everybody. We'll see you later.
Rhonda, you got something to say?
Thank you for having me, and good night, everybody.
Good night. Have a good one, Elle.